Hello, and welcome, folks. I hope everybody's doing well. I am doing pretty good. It is good to be here and hopefully making some sort of progress towards the end of Scorched Earth. Oh! I nearly picked up my controller. I was like, I'm good to go. I don't play ARK with a controller. Get out of here, controller. You, ARK with a controller. The PC is back up and running. What the hell happened? Well, to put it succinctly, a bunch of amazing people donated money to the cause and helped me get my PC up and running. That's basically it. There's no crazy story or whatever. Just people are wonderful and amazing and generous, and I love them all. So I have. This is the old offending CPU here, complete with all of its bent pins. I managed. So funnily enough, as soon as I got the thing, yeah, like the right hand side, you can just see there's like a little kind of trench of bent pins. It didn't. The thing is, right, is honestly when it was so stuck to the bottom of the. I think what happened, right, is it was genuinely like fucking welded to the bottom of the CPU, and I was like, twist, twist, because I didn't want. I was like, I hadn't looked at the severity of the pins, and I thought it could be salvaged. So I was like, I'll be really gentle, be really gentle. And then when I got the new CPU, and I realized, well, fuck, this old CPU, maybe I can do something with it. And I was like, I'm just gonna actually try and like wrench it off using all of my strength. So I was just like fucking, and I went, and I didn't even get. I was like, like maybe a quarter of my strength. I was like, oh. So what I think had happened is I think the multiple baths and isopropyl alcohol weakened the its hold, and eventually it just kind of all it needed was a little extra, and it popped off. But yeah, like if you when you look at it, you can see. So the thing is, right, it's one of those like you look at it and it's so many pins and so many tiny objects in such a small space. It's like your brain looks at it and has a hard time perceiving. But when you look at it, you can see all of the reflections. There should be one solid gold shine because they should all be upright. But when you look at it, you can see there's in the top. Well, depends on how you're looking at it. But one of the corners, you can see the shine is different because a whole bunch of the pins are like this, so the light's reflecting this way instead of straight up. So you can tell by looking at it that it's fucked. So the moral of the story is take your heatsink off and clean your CPU regularly, I guess. I don't know how regularly, but regularly. More than I did. There you go. More than I did. Any idea what CPU heatsink I am running? At the moment, I am running a Thermal Take Assassin, I think it's called. Thermal Right Peerless Assassin. This is what I'm using just now. Although the fans are the fans on mine are grey, not black. If anything, I actually prefer the grey. Oh, it's okay. This is the one that I got looks slightly different, and I'm actually kind of glad because the those spikes on the top look ridiculous. The one that I have is just a smooth panel with the Thermal Right logo on it. Um, yeah, that's why would you want spikes on? I don't know. It's so very early noughties new metal. Like, oh, I just noticed it's like fucking serrated and spiked. Why? The CPU that I'm using is actually hold on. Let's put this over here. The CP. Oh, I actually need to. Oh, you motherfucker! The price went down by £7. But yeah, like I'm not sure why this had such an insane discount because like the RRP on this, so it's a Ryzen 7 5800X 3D. So it's a CPU with like a V3D cache and a whole bunch of other bells and whistles. As far as I was told by my friends who recommended it to me, this means that my PC should theoretically be future proof for, well, the foreseeable. I was told at least like this console generation, i.e. PS5, like kind of era of games and whatnot. I mean, it seems to work. My PC is not on fire. I say that. You probably notice on my hotbar the little green and silver plane icon next to OBS. Yeah, that's MSI Afterburner. Until I am satisfied that my PC's temperature is normalized, I am keeping Afterburner on. It uses like very little resources, and to be honest, the new CPU means I've got more resources to waste. So, but yeah, it was not cheap, but it was worth it. And hopefully, now there's a very slim chance of this, by the way, but there is a chance, which is greater than zero, that I will be able to claim my PC under the Credit Consumer Act because basically my PC broke. It was still under warranty, and the company that was supposed to be fulfilling the warranty went out of business. So I have a reasonable claim, but there is a chance that my bank could just come back to me and go, nah. But there's also a chance my bank come back to me and goes, we're really sorry this happened. Here's £1,300. But then if that happens, then that's amazing because it means that I can pay back some of the amazing people that helped me get my card in the first place, and then the rest of the money helps pay off what's left of my credit card debt. And quite frankly, that would be amazing. Sadly, you have to run Intel chips for work. So badly want to run AMD. Their chips are cooler and less power hungry. It's see, I honestly think like because I had like I said, I've had this PC for 2 years, no problems with the CPU overheating or anything like that until recently. So I think basically it was a combination of the insane weather and the thermal paste just being like, mate, you've not changed me in a million years, and then just kind of giving up the ghost. Okay, I'm not allowed. One more time. Ooh, nailed it. No, bad capital. Don't do that anyway. Where's all my? No, it just took a while to show up. I was like, where's all my bullets? I need bullets. I was like, I'm gonna use all these rounds. And then I remembered yesterday I ran around shooting the fuck out of wyverns for a while. Right, so today we are once again, we were basically doing the same thing as yesterday. We're running around getting all the explorer notes. I need to maximize this. 100%. I basically, in those 2 weeks, did very PC light work just in case. Oh, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, is that even how it's yeah, Phoenix. Adam! Hello, good day, buddy. How you doing, man? I need to double check. Are you still here, you invisible Phoenix bitch? Yes, you are. Hurry! Ah, oh, heat wave can't come fast enough. Then I can figure out how to tame that motherfucker. Anyway. Oh, well, you know what? I guess I'm kind of in the middle of somewhere, so let's get Big Bird. Let's bring this out, put it away. Right. Doing good, having a coffee before we head on a road trip. Oh yeah, that's right. You're headed to let me make sure I try and pronounce this right. Saskatchewan? Did I say that right? And also, is that where you're going? Hooray! What's in Saskatchewan? Fun to say. Right, let me scroll up this. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I'm. We want to go to 3156. To scratch your bush. I mean, I hope not. Family wedding. Saskatchewan. Wait. So it's not Saskatchewan? Saskatchewan? What? Place names are weird. Anyway, we're going to go with 3156. So that's down a bit. Right a bit. Right, put the map away if I want to dive and glide. Dive and glide. Dive and glide. Oh, there's the thing I'm looking for. Whoop.
Everything the system does is in service to its ultimate objective. The tests that aren't tests. The hard resets it performs when it believes its subjects have grown stagnant or unruly. The new, increasingly fantastic creatures that it introduces to its ecosystems. Yes, even those pudgy, glowing lizard dogs. Look, they try their best, okay? The problem is that the system's purpose is not wholly static. The goalposts have moved. The bar has been raised. And now it is entirely out of the system's reach. As its purpose grows more unachievable and its errors pile up, the system grows more desperate. Its actions more erratic. In its death throes, these islands in the sky will become pits of madness. The chaos lurking in those cavernous depths will be the rule, not the exception. You must fix it before it reaches that point. By then, it will be too late.
Oh shit! So it is Saskatchewan. Okay, maybe some fun with it. It was when I learned that Newfoundland, Newfoundland is basically Newfoundland that I gave up on understanding Canadian place names. Right, let's. Yay! Well, that was interesting. So, the thing that I do enjoy about these, the the question mark, um, stories is it's reminding you that you're on a fabricated world at the behest of some weird, crazy overseer AI that is basically corrupt. And it has been corrupt and losing its AI marbles for a long time now. And somehow there's this benevolent AI, allegedly, don't know, that created you to help the system because the system is just you know, the code is corrupt and it's just constantly, it's just lots of repeating errors. Like the story of ARK, as much as it's weird and all over the place, is fascinating. Newfoundland. Ah, yes, the Finns. They are new and inland. Whoops. There we go. So we're going to 1882. So we need to go real north with this one. Man, the Griffin really is one of the funnest ways to travel in this game. It's just so bloody satisfying. 1882, so that's not this. Not seeing a. Oh no, there it is. There, it's a Takea chest, or it was a Takea chest, right? I have went. I need to go west a bit more. That's it there, I think. It sure is. Click.
The existence of a creature such as Impusa disapulus is both fascinating and frightening. Not only is Impusa the
Oh, the
only
mantis
creature
are supposed to have
capable of
hands in
developing
between their
an
things.
invisible digit, allowing it to grip objects and use tools. But it possesses a level of intelligence that is unrivaled among non-human species. I have even found clear patterns in the sounds Impusa makes when communicating with its own kind, as though it is actually using some kind of dialect. I would love to study these interactions in depth, but observing Impusa up close is extremely dangerous. Its size, intelligence, and ability to pounce on its prey from a great distance means that one could be quickly swarmed and killed upon detection. Caution is recommended.
Yep.
Though a dangerous task, successfully taming Impusa can prove highly beneficial. Its unique claws allow it to wield melee weapons like spears or pikes in battle, and use tools while harvesting resources.
That mount really moves. It does. Is that real? Are they like that with hands? Because if so, I'm scared now. I mean, the good thing about ARK is 99% of these things are, you know, basically made up. Like, yeah, they it's really funny. You see in the explode, like, they don't have the little hands. It's just kind of jammed in the joint. But they are also just giant, you know, like, it's a giant praying mantis with swords. Haha! Violence. Speaking of violence, get fucked, tiny bug. Slap. Yeah, like this guy has the highest damage output of a non, like this guy's damage output is almost as high as my level nearly level 1200 Deinonychus. They are so, they're just so powerful because they can just use swords. Right. 2365. So we're going southwest. A little bit more south. 65. So says northeastern. Oh, 65. I have. Yeah, I know roughly where I need to be. It'll be this sort of little creeping inlet. Maybe. Yeah, 2365. What the fuck? What the fucking snakes just like, I'm a spawn on you. I see you, you stupid little bug. Anyway. Ah, I see it. It's a Rockwell record. Are you really having a go vault? Yep, you are. Yeah, bring your friends. Bordeaux's.
Most of my work as the monastery's doctor has been trivial. Every now and then one of the guards gets injured by the local wildlife, but I usually find myself treating heat stroke and common illnesses. As such, I have had plenty of time to learn all the priests know about the obelisks. All told, they are stunningly ill-informed about the literal pillars of their faith. They are unaware that the obelisks are actually devices that can be activated, and needless to say, they have never activated one themselves. They showed a flicker of understanding when I described the artifacts I found on the island, however. I shall have to keep digging.
I do enjoy the fact that you're getting the story from all these different characters. It's like oh, I just realized why I enjoy it so much. It's a Tory. It's a Tory. No, I don't like the Tories. Tories are bad. It is a story told. I said story and told. I got too excited and said it together. It's a story told through diaries, like Bram Stoker's Dracula, and I love Dracula, the original book. I just realized I was like, why do I like this so much? And I was like, oh yeah, I think the whole like telling a story from lots of different perspectives is a neat way of storytelling. Rather than, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's always that sort of like, getting it from the perspective of the heroes, and then the heroes always kind of being in the dark with regards to the big bad or what have you. 3560. That's. So 60. Oh, it's actually more this way. So yeah, it's northwest. It's deep. It's deeper into the desert. Wait, hold on. I'm being an absolute potato here. Being an absolute potato. I was like, oh yeah, it's this way. It's like, no, it's this way. Hey, winter, hello. Look, it's my dino drug dealer, Kain. It me. I am where you come for drugs. Wait, what's this? Wow. Twitch just added alert boxes. Like their own alert boxes. It's like, good stuff, I guess. Took you long enough. Let me just quickly check something. So, do the notes ever explain why there are tech dinos? Yes. Effectively, I mean, do you want me to answer this question, which could be slightly spoilery? 35. I'm already on. This should be about here. There we go. Nah, just knowing they go into it is fine. Cool. Yeah, like I don't want to be sitting here like blah 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 blah. I mean, there's definitely going to be. Well, no, there won't be massive spoilers. It'll be fine.
Is a fast-flying insect that comes in two varieties, visually distinct only in the red or green markings on its exoskeleton. Biologically and behaviorally, they are practically the same. The only real difference between the two is the resource they gather in the expandable sacs on their backs. Scutinifora with green markings gather water, and Scutinifora with red markings gather oil. This unique ability makes Scutinifora a target for both the desert's natural predators and human survivors. Finding a green Scutinifora at the right time could prove to be life-saving.
It's literally happened to me.
Use the oil produced by red Scutinifora for a wide variety of purposes. Like many of the insects on the island, Scutinifora cannot be tamed.
Nope.
Beyond the resources obtained while hunting it, survivors will find no use for it.
Or jug bug. Useful, but nobody loves it. Well, if I could tame a jug bug, I would. And now we have 3160. So should be as straightforward as just going straight north from where we are. Okay, hold on. I'm just doing donuts here. We're rapidly approaching 3160. Not that high up. Ah, here we go. Ooh, flyby.
At last, I can hear myself think. The guards have moved me to a private cell, and while they have not divulged the reason for my transfer, I suspect they took notice of my medical expertise. I caught them staring in my direction on several occasions as I worked. It seems the doctors are in high demand in these lands. I suppose that's
Makes
no
sense.
surprise. The island is no different. No matter. While my skills in the realm of medicine are more in line with a field medic than a true physician, I shall continue to play the role as long as it serves me.
David Tennant's just like, man, I love being a villain. Being a villain is great. This is probably weeks away, but should I go to the center after this, or what is the next map story wise? So the official storyline progression is the island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, Genesis 1, Genesis 2. In fact, you can see the progression if you go to your Explorer notes. This is the progression up at the top right. So you see the island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, Genesis, Genesis 2. Yeah. The reason you'll see the Explorer notes, you see all of these things. These are so effectively. Yeah, so I think the way it's going to be, so you almost always have Helena and Edmund, because it's really Helena and it's Helena going through the arcs, doing all the dossier work and everything that she's been doing, and keeping up with, Edmund, who is basically making his way through the arcs, being nefarious and generally evil. You've got Mei Yin and Gaius were on the island, but now it's Raya and John Takea, so I have a funny feeling that next it will be these two. So this is some sort of learned person, and I'm not sure what this symbol's supposed to be. Then you've got question mark, some sort of computer. I don't know what that is. That's just dossiers. Then you've got the Guardians, where you get when you beat the boss, you get this sick hologram of the boss. So that's cool. Then you've got this, whatever this little drone-looking thing is, just question marks. Don't know. Then you've got some sort of winky emoji. Don't know. And it looks like a pickaxe. Don't know. I've deliberately not looked into any of these others. Like, I don't know who any of these other characters are. I have an idea of what this one is, because it's the same as Genesis. And I remember seeing an ad for Genesis where in Genesis you get like a little AI robot companion that talks. And I'm fairly sure that's where like a lot of the meat and potatoes of the story's gonna come from. Because you'll have somebody that will actually bloody talk to you. Which will be kinda neat. 2243. So we are going this way. Actually, I should be going northwest. Big zoom. Did a big zoom. When you do a big zoom, you gotta say big zoom. You know them's the rules. Right. We're gonna have to go south a little bit. Southeast a little bit. Nope, southwest a little bit. No. How about I just stop arguing with myself and I just find it? Right. The townsfolk may be grateful for my protection, but that doesn't mean they like me. I don't mind. If they're looking for social graces, they ought to find Her Highness. Raya hates that nickname. He thinks I'm calling her stuck up, and I suppose I am. Just a little. Can't imagine the woman's hands ever saw a callus before she got here. That's not the whole of it, though. Take this business with that tower. She's got folks from all sorts of places praying to the damn thing, and she never really asked them to. They just want to follow her lead. It's like she's wearing an invisible crown. Can't say whether that's comforting or concerning. It's quite funny. You've got all these people like worshipping Raya, and then you've got John Takea, who's apparently Rambo. Wait. Oh, this is 2244. Oh, I missed one. 2243. Oh yeah, need Rexes need a lot of work, but they're definitely worth it. I have no problem saying though that I am not nearly as in love with Rexes as a lot of people. And Rexes are not bad. They're not bad at all. Rexes are in fact bloody great. They're just boring. Okay, I have sand and rocks. No, don't. Okay. Managed to spawn Sif on top of the griffin. Time for the sniff. Where are we going? It is down the hill. Come on, you. Wee. My legs.
The transporter that can take us back to the control center station is in the ruins of another city, south of the mountains. Wally believes that it was destroyed by the obelisks, just like the city in the southeast. I didn't press her for details. Not that I'd have gotten any. Wally's more tight-lipped about those ruins than anything. I had to practically beg her to take me to the southeastern city. And while we were there, she spent most of her time just gazing out into the distance. No sense in bringing her mood down with that rubbish now. After all that she's done for me, I'd like to give her a nice, proper farewell.
Yeah, that was note 29. At this rate, I'm somewhat concerned about logistics. Where the heck am I going to put 20 of these guys? Cryopods. Because I mean, like back when I was playing on Epic, because like I said, I've played this, unmodded. I played it for about 1,000 hours as the developers intended, and cryopods are the solution. The only thing is unlike these like Pokeballs from this mod that I'm using, cryopods have a shelf life. The idea basically being that you're cryo freezing them, and you can carry cryopods around with you, but the cryopod loses charge, and if it loses charge completely, the creature inside dies. Admittedly, the charge is usually about a day, but you can also make cryo fridges. They're like these really nice, like neat form factor towers that you can store your cryopods in. That keeps them at full charge, and is just a neat storage solution for your tames. So you don't have to worry about the logistics too much. Right. Southeast, because we're going 2855 now. Oh god, it's a fucking huge zoom. Holy shit. Stop. You need to slow your roll there, bucko. Ah, stupid lips. 28. So what? Ah, yeah. So now there's three things to find in the northern mountain. So that tracks that this is the biome that I should be in. That is a rock elemental. You're fooling nobody, chief. Oh, that's a fucking Tyrannus. No, that's a thing. Well, I guess I'm pinned under it now, so I guess. No. Fuck. So, the Tyrannus have two roars. They have a courage roar that massively buffs all of your allied creatures. That's the golden aura. And then they also have this fear aura, which makes your creature just run scared. It's awful. That's usually how tames get killed. Yeah, a lot of the like the tech stuff is pretty huge. So you definitely need to be on the lookout for that. Is it nearby? Oh well, nope. That's the rock elemental, Chris. Don't run into that. I love when that. So yeah, when there's multiple sources. Oh, is it down there? When there's multiple sources of thing you can sniff out, the UI usually bugs. I say sometimes, it pretty much always bugs. Let's do another sniff. So yeah, like you see, it's saying the scroll and the mask. Yeah. Oh boy. Sorry, Popper. Oh. It was only like a third of the Popper's health. There we go. Got it.
I have turned back north in the hope of making contact with some of the natives. It is a risk, as I cannot be sure how many bumbling savages are under the sway of that ludicrous obelisk-worshipping cult, but it is also the only region that I definitively know is occupied. I do not have much to offer in exchange for their aid, but I am sure that I can negotiate an alliance with at least one of this ARK's tribes. I was at the center of the island's diplomatic disputes for years, after all. Why, I am a seasoned, silver-tongued negotiator. Surely I can coax a partnership out of these primitive desert dwellers.
All he does is insult people. Ah, Rockwell, you're such a dick. 3144. Mordred, where'd you go? Why are you over there hiding behind a rock? Are you embarrassed? Are you stuck? Now you're unstuck. 3144. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Where's Smalliver? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... go back home and there he is. Hi, Smalliver. Sorry. Anyway, that didn't happen. Shut up. You saw nothing. Right. 3144. Gonna load up the car and hit the road. Have a great weekend, dude. You too, man. Enjoy your trip. Enjoy the wedding. Enjoy the festivities and drinking, a reasonable, sensible amount. Don't do anything too crazy. Or get absolutely shit-faced. I'm not your dad. Do what you want. Cheers indeed, dude. Have a great one. That way. 3144 puts us in the mountains. Gonna guess. It'll be around here somewhere. Is that a rock elemental? It's just sticking out the fucking side of the cliff. Rocky bastards. The dog. wonder if I could have a rock elemental fight.
I cannot wait to be rid of that glowering menace of a woman. This so-called Wali al-Aswad. I suspect he has offered little in the way of farewells, while seeing us to this ARK's entrance to the starlit sanctuary. Things will be much easier once Miss Walker and I have parted ways with the Desert Witch, I suspect. Miss Walker is thoroughly oblivious to both the wonders of Edmundium and my knowledge of her underhanded scheming back on the island. I
There we
cannot
go.
wait to be rid of that glowering menace of a woman. This so-called Wali al-Aswad. I suspect the feeling is mutual. She has offered little in the way of farewells, while seeing us to this ARK's entrance to the starlit sanctuary. Things will be much easier once Miss Walker and I have parted ways with the Desert Witch, I suspect. Miss Walker is thoroughly oblivious to both the wonders of Edmundium and my knowledge of her underhanded scheming back on the island. She can continue to fiddle with trinkets and relics. I may even assist her if it suits me. Meanwhile, I shall unlock the secrets of the most extraordinary element in the universe right under her nose.
What a lad. Next question. Is there deeper storage than the wood closets? Yes. You have... The next tier up is the vault, which, as you can see here, is cheap and totally legit. It's only 500 metal ingots and 90 polymer per. So that's 1,000 metal and 180 obsidian. That being said, they do store a lot. They have an obscene capacity for storage. There you go. Also, is that all of... Oh, no. I am missing Rockwell record 6. Oh, no. After this, no more David Tennant. Well, on this arc at least. 2261. Just realized I should probably upgrade my about section with my new CPU in it. But that's for later. 22. So 22 is, so it's, we're going northeast. North is smaller left number, east is larger right number. 22. Still in the northern mountains, so 2261. The reason why the Griffin is so good is because it has perfect air control. Like, it's got, like, if you're like doing the dash and you press backwards, it just stops. Like, he's got fucking air brakes. Fantastic. Oh. Test all them off. Also, if you can get the dive attack down right, you can do some insane damage. But only if you get the attack right. 2261. I Up there it is. This is a Raya. Yeah, it's a Raya. Ah, yes. The old Egyptians with guns. I'm still not accustomed to the loud, fiery weapons that our new captain is training his men to use. The power is so destructive that it seems almost too much for any mortal man to possess. Yet Captain Dakea strolls up and down his line of trainees like they're wielding wooden swords and twirls his own weapon almost absent-mindedly. It is somewhat unnerving to find someone so calm around such potent instruments of death. I am suppose that is why he has such weapons and such success in securing our borders. I can only hope that we need but one Captain Dakea, and I never have to use those weapons myself. Ah. Bye, Carno. Raya's not a fan of the old guns, eh? 2439. Ooh. Oh, 39. Northern West High Desert. So 24. Those are rocks. Smash my face off them, that's fine. Hey, Darren! Hello and welcome. Is a greenhouse worth it for my plots? Yes. Not only worth it, but I would say 100% necessary. Basically, when your crops are fully enclosed in a greenhouse, the growth is all effects in the so like the growing and the producing of crops, or rather the maturing of a seed from seedling to fruitling, and then the fruitling producing crops for you to use is multiplied by 300%. 2439. It's around here somewhere. What's in the box? Oh no, I killed a Pegamastax. Oh no, it's a terrible accident. Oh look, another Pegamastax. The terrible chamber has to kill them on site. How? You're you wee shite. The Do you have my beef jerky now? No, you don't. I mean, how? Hate Pegamastax. They're the bloody worst. Here you are minding your own business, and then boom, they've got your wallet, your keys, and one of your kidneys. And I was about to start starving as well. That could have been awkward. Little shit. If you have well, now that you're near a cave mouth, you should have, as long as you have access to metal and crystal, greenhouses are easy to make. But when I remember back on the island, it was my job. It was my job to take care of the crops. So we had people taking care of dinosaurs. We had people taking care of resource gathering. building weapons and... This is another electrical storm, isn't it? I'm going to be thoroughly disappointed. You're going to do... It's the... one, isn't it? Yep. It's an electrical storm. Boring. I want to be able to tame one of these fucking phoenixes just to get it done now. I'm so done with phoenixes. 2439 is about here. It is.
It seems that Prophet's Rest is less a fortress and more an enclave or monastery. I suppose that would explain the name, now wouldn't it? Yet as strange as it may sound, the natives have created a primitive religion centered around the Ark's obelisks. They pray 3 times a day, each time facing a different obelisk, and their robes bear a unique symbol, a 3-pointed star colored red, green, and blue. The blue obelisk appears to receive particular reverence due to its proximity. As charmingly ignorant as their superstitions may be, it's far from the most savage religion I've encountered. Besides, Prophet's Rest is in need of a doctor, and I am in need of supplies.
Yes. Time for Rockwell to be a douche. And there's one at 3840, so... No, it was right the first time. It's south. Basically just go south. Ooh, okay. Look at this little bug. I'm having a go. Okay, he just fucked off. We gotta say, I get it. Lightning storm, jeez. God. Oh boy. Whoops, the daisy. I did not mean to yeet myself off the cliff, but here we are. Oh, I ran into the stupid poop cloud. Stupid poop cloud. Let's have a sniff. There's Mordred's over there. Round this corner. We go. You would have been so proud of me. I controlled my breathing just like you taught me, even with the tears streaming down my face, even with all the hate and anger in my heart. I kept my aim steady and I killed them. I killed them all, John. So why have you abandoned me too? You're the survivor, not I. The creature should not have been enough to kill you. You were too strong. I need you too much. Please, come back to me. I need to hear your voice. I need to see your smile. Please. Please. Oh, shit. Well, it would seem that Raya and John fell in love. And then John died. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this is where the Wally persona came from. He was, I'm, Raya, I'm like a shrine maiden kind of thing. I'm all sort of, pious and holy and virtuous. And then some bullshit happens, kills her love, and then she decides, fuck that shit, I'm out, and takes a new persona. Oh, I need to figure out what it was that killed her. Him, even. 40-41. Over here somewhere. Ah, here we go. What was I looking for again? Takea. Ah, there it is. Even after all this time in Nosti, sleeping in the same bed every night, sometimes I'll just toss and turn until I give up and sleep beneath the stars. Hell, not sure I ever slept the same spot twice back in the Russo gang. Oh, I'd love that way forever, wild and free like Doc Russo. Probably die guns blazing like him too. Sounded better to me than withering away the rest of my tribe as the world passed me by. I don't think the Doc will recognise me now. I'm not the Apache nephew he taught to read and shoot. Matter of fact, if he were here, I'd probably have to shoot him. Oh, dang. That's grim. Why would you have to shoot your relative? It's Decay, a lunatic. Oh, then we're getting most of the notes are left or Decay. In fact, hold on. Let's have a quick look. We've got what? 7 Raya, but then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Decaya, and 1, 2, 5, 6 Helena, and three more dossiers. So we've done all the Rockwell, so that's good. So there's still a lot of progress. The plan is we're going to do this until a heatwave happens, then go sort out the Phoenix. And if a heatwave doesn't happen, then after we do this, we're going to go slaughter wyverns and get a fire wyvern baby. And then if we get all of that done, and there's still time today, then I will go fight the beta manticore. Small fly. 36, 38. So 36 means north. 38 means west. It's 36, 38. So it's not going to be too far. Had to be around here somewhere. I expected those mantises to come back, but not like this. They came in the village from two sides at the same time, and the way they moved, they're almost coordinated. They were more coordinated than any wolf pack. They worked together like men would. Took nearly half a day to fend them off, and they didn't leave without scars. If attacks like this become common, we're going to be in a heap of trouble, so I've decided to round up my best men to track these critters down. Try to find out where they're coming from. The mantises are smart and organized. Still emptying out this southern cave. Probably going to need all of it 2 or 3 times over. Yep, You will definitely. I mean, you. This game, you need a lot of resources. It's like the game. It makes absolutely. There's no point in the game does it say, "Oh, this game is easier in single player." You know, it's designed. It is designed to 100% to be played multiplayer. There's supposed to be an entire tribe of you delegating tasks. I would say like the perfect number of people playing ARK would be 10. Because the when you're doing the boss fights, you're only allowed to bring 10 survivors with you. 28. 36, 38 we just did. Yeah, but you're 10 times as cool as most people. That is fair. Did you also notice that you're a VIP now, Winter? I feel I owe you that much. I ruined your life by introducing you to ARK. At the very least, I can make you give you a shiny VIP badge because I feel that you are an awesome person and I very much enjoy your contributions to my channel. So you're gonna swing the VIP around. You should. You should. Just not too much. You know. Just maybe just like kind of lay it out there. Don't swing it about. Just leave it on display for people to see. And go, oh, sweet. Nice peen, bro. I don't think that's ever happened. I don't think anybody's ever said that, but still. You know what? Actually, they probably have. I don't want to think about it too much. Anyway, 28, 42. 28, 42 puts it about. No, get out of the tree, you stupid bird. Oh, 28. I'm too far south. There it is. I'm glad I decided to take Sasha with me. The Russian showed up in Nosti less than a month ago, but she already knew her way around a gun. She said she learned in a place called Gru. Never heard of it. Apparently, they teach all sorts of tricks there, like how to make bombs more powerful than dynamite. The cave the mantises are holed up in are filled with sulfur, so if we set Sasha's bombs in the right spot, she'll wipe them all out at once, provided we can shoot her way in and out without becoming mantis chow. Well, Captain, time to earn your title. Oh, dang. I mean, you're welcome to helicopter around. As I said, just, you know, oh, new graphics drivers. Something tells me that the graphics drivers are not going to be for updating ARK, so don't really feel the need to worry about that anytime soon. 1622. So 16 is we are going northwest. Funnily enough, because we're going to the Northwest Mountains. So almost like it's in the name. I think we're going to go way more west though. Because it's 1622. Oh, so I saw you. Yes. Your entire numpad, like see if you see down at the bottom here, just above my UI, it says Tame Ordering Groups. And I've got Burbs, Deinonychus, Spino, Basilosaurus, Murder, Boss Shit, Moider Doggos. So yeah, you all just press 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 cycles through. Yep. And it shows you very briefly. It shows you very briefly down at the bottom, like what you've. Oh, if you double press So like, see if you press 0 to select. So if I press 0 to select Moido Doggos, if you press 0 again, it will remove the groups. Also, I have went way too far because I was too busy talking. No, 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 I didn't. I'm fine. Because I forgot. It's 1622. It's like way north. I mean, it says mountains. I guess it's still kind of in the mountains.
Goodness, I decided to find some high ground. Never have spotted this settlement. That's twice now that I've stumbled into my own salvation. I can't count on that happening again. I'll need to stay here for a while and prepare before setting out once more. Fortunately, the villagers are willing to let me trade work for supplies and shelter. Another stroke of luck, and another factor I can't rely on. On the island, Rockwell's name got me far. But here, I'm just another stranger. Not everyone will trust or help me. I need to be prepared.
Hey, Tristan! Oh. Hello and welcome. What do the groups do? The groups... Let me show you. So, let me... So, I have my griffin and my wolf. So if I have... So basically, you see here, you see those green arrows? And have it once it targets Sif and then the other it targets Mordred? Basically, my dogs are set to a group. So if I set it to a group, if I whistle all, it will only whistle the wolves. So your whistle commands will only affect the things in the group. If I turn it off and I whistle all, everybody follows me. So effectively, it will let you command your respective groups of things without having your entire... Like, if you have, like, basically when I started, I had, like, all of my teams. I didn't have, like, there was no cryo orbs or anything. No cryo pods or Pokeballs or anything like that. So all of my teams were just in a paddock. I just made a paddock and they were just all out there. It was just walled in. They were safe. But there's actually a clip of one of my friends whistling all, and all of the dinosaurs just going, yeah. And it's like, and we had them all like in little, everything was in there in little pens. Everything was beautifully sorted, and this one person accidentally fucked it all up. So, hopefully that answers your question, Tristan. Also, it's great to have you here. I hope your Fjordor adventures are going smoothly. I'm going to take these 6 paras to the cave and see if I can make another dent. It's the right thing to do. Just keep on going. Right, 1528. So basically, it's pretty much just east. Nice little pack train, works great with the tame group. Yeah. Just having them follow my mountain, very smooth. Yeah. Like, sometimes you're just like, oh my god, these creatures are so fucking dumb. But sometimes, just sometimes, things actually work. What am I looking for? Oh. The Decaya. Decaya number 2. I already have Decaya number 2. Right, well. It doesn't matter that I found it or not, as long as it's marked off. Ooh. Time for a spooky one. 24:30. So we are going east a bit. But mostly just south. Get our glide on. So this one should be... No, 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 no. No, Mordred, don't you land. This one should be stuck on the side of the mountain. These are almost exclusively jammed on mountainsides. Up there is. Hello.
Cause and effect is the way of the universe. Everything must start somewhere. In the case of the system, this is where it was born. You will fall right into its cradle. Together, the sanctuaries and the obelisks that power them are the ancestor of every island that floats in the sky. They can all trace their origins back to this single prototype. Though it is flightless, the core principles and technology behind it are the same. In a way, that makes it your ancestor too. You were all born within the system after all. Even if your design is somewhat altered, in a way, you're all its children. One could say that when you fall, it will be something of a homecoming, in more ways than one.
Huh. Again, confirming that you're a child of the ARK. Somehow, you genetically engineered? Are you a person? Is it the Matrix? Two more questions. One is, do groups work for a tribe? Or is individual? It's individual. And the second question is, when I cry out the dino, it loses its tracker. Why? I'm going to guess, so I see you're using mods on your server. So you have no problem with mods. I recommend you add what's it called again? The one that adds this. Hold on, let me find out. Let me get the name of it for you. Okay, my CPU is down at... Oh. I see you, Adam, joining my Discord and or shaking that ass. He may not be shaking that. You know, it's fun to see. Mods. It is Dino Storage version 2. That's DS. Dino Storage. Makes sense when you think about it. Dino Storage is the mod that gives you access to this stupid paintball looking gun that lets you basically, you create these Pokeballs or soul traps, and you works when you before you have the gun just makes things faster because you just go pew 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 and shoot all your teams quickly. Also, when you have the gun equipped, if you hold control, it gives you a menu for showing you all the teams you have on you personally at the moment. And you just, the same as a cryopod, you throw them down. Well, the difference is, so in the vanilla and the base game, cryopods are designed to be a method of storing your tames, not a method of quickly exploiting things. At least in their eyes. So the idea being, you cryopod your thing, because creatures are supposed to have a cryopod weakness period, and by default the cryo weakness is, I can't remember how long it is, but it's a while. So that, because basically, because it's the PvP part of it, you're supposed to, because somebody could just sneak up on a base and go aha, and just just pokeball out a whole bunch of gigas or something, and then just shred a base. But it's the idea. I think it's supposed to have that sort of the army of gigas coming over the hill to raid an encampment kind of thing. But yeah, because of the cryopods, it just kind of purges everything. So I recommend you get the Dino Storage mod. It will make your life so much easier. And you're welcome, Tristan. I'm happy. I mean, I am I an ARK veteran? Yes. Do I know everything about ARK? No. But if I can answer a question and help anybody in any way, please feel free to ask. I enjoy talking about ARK. It is one of my favorite games, like of all time. It's right up there. I mean, you don't play a game for 2,000 odd hours and then go, "This is shit." Ah, they just gave me a ramshackle shotgun and a calicotherium saddle. Nice. Yep, the loot pods are always good stuff. Not necessarily stuff that you'll use, but good. Alrighty, next curiosity. When do I fit Fjorda into my story playthrough? You don't. However, I say that now. Let me land. In fact, why am I saying? Oh well, I need to land just to get my stamina back. So I'll just dismount. So, one thing you'll notice here is kind of small, but you'll see here that like when you look at your implant is the little black diamond, and you can see there's another there's a little inner black diamond. You'll notice that mine's is red. And you can see here it says Survival Quotient, Alpha Broodmother, Alpha Megapithecus, Alpha Dragon, Gamma Manticore, and Alpha Overseer. And then next to Gamma Manticore it says +5 Survivor max level, and next to Alpha Manticore, I don't know why I'm pointing, I do this every time. It's just for my own brain, I guess. Alpha Overseer it says 15 Survivor max level. So I think the max level is like 100. But you'll notice that the levels go way beyond 100, all the way up to 135 for some of these things. But you can see there, so Chibi Dino level ups. So if you have a Chibi Dino, every time you kill an alpha creature with a Chibi equipped, it gets alpha experience. When it levels up, you gain basically a max level. So you can see, like, I did have a Chibi that was level 3. But it was for a mod. I stupidly removed when I transferred from this server, from my old server to this server. This server doesn't have that mod, so that Chibi ceased to exist. So it's not wasted progress in the sense that you keep them the max levels. You just have to level up on your Chibi. So I'm just going to use the Spino one for the foreseeable future. But then you also see if you find all of the Explorer notes, you get 10 max levels. And if you find all 200 runes on Fjordur, you get 10 max levels. So Fjordur isn't a story map. However, if you want maximum player levels, you need to do Fjordur and find all 200 runes. You got a cute little Uteranus for my Chibi. I love Uteranus. They're just fuzzy. Just little feathered friends who all they want to do is have some fun and eviscerate you. So basically, you will also get, obviously it's not going to tell you the names of bosses because spoilers, but you also, I'm fairly sure, you get max levels for every, basically when you ascend off of an ARK. So like I beat the Gamma Manticore on Gamma, I got 5 Survivor max level. I'm fairly sure if I beat the Manticore on Beta and Alpha, I will get an extra 5 max levels for Beta and an extra 5 max levels for Alpha. So the same as with the Alpha Overseer, you get 15 extra levels. So effectively, you want to, if you want to do Fjordur, it's not, there is no story, there is no lore. It'll be you versus Fjordur, and there are bosses and stuff. If you want to fight them, there are some cool things to unlock. You get a one of a kind tame from it. There's a few unique tames to Fjordor, but there's a super cool one that you get for beating the final boss of Fjordor. Excuse me. What else? Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Uh, yes. So the thing is, right? Let me get you an example. Uh, the brood mother. No, it doesn't have doesn't have the brood mother's stats. Hmm. Am I being hit? No. I don't know why I thought I was being hit. But yeah, there's definitely an incentive to fight the bosses on Alpha. Oh, I should point out the way that the island works is when you defeat a boss on Alpha, you get the Alpha trophy, and you need all three Alpha trophies to challenge the Overseer at Alpha difficulty. So I'm trying not to explode my head. Oh, oh, that's that like a bitch. No, I'm fine. I appreciate the concern. Neuralgia, it's short and definitely not sweet, but mercifully it's short. But don't worry. Like if I need a break, drink water. Yes, I do have fluids handy. Uh, but yeah, the neuralgia is very like it's rapid onset and it only lasts. I think the longest attack I've had is like a minute. Uh, but yeah, here we go. So give you an idea, the monkey, the base level monkey Gamma has 180,000 health. Beta, it has 396,000 health. And Alpha Monkey has 540,000 health. So over 500,000 hit points for the Alpha Monkey. So then you get nukes. You don't. You don't. I saw the neurologist on Friday. It took over a year for that appointment to occur. Tristan, I have been waiting. I have been on so many different drugs and so many waiting lists for my chronic pain. It is silly. I've literally been having them for the past 3 decades. Just my migraine started proper when I was 8. So that's 30 years now I've been dealing with them. And last year I was finally put on a treatment that it's like, so my migraines have not been fixed in any way, shape, or form. I'm on an injectable at home treatment called iMovig. I think it also goes by the name of Rimonab. And there's 140 milligrams of iMovig a month. Basically, a delivery company that ships me out the injectable pens. I use it, then a month later, I use the next one. I think I need to get in contact with them and get another pen shipped out. I'm due for fresh injection on the 1st of July. But basically, what that's done is it has lessened. It's lessened the amount of. It's lessened the amount of bad pain days, but it has not lessened the severity of the pain days when I have pain days, like bad pain days. Because without sounding like a fucking drama queen, I've said this before, I'm always in pain. My head always hurts. It's just when you've been dealing with pain for 30 years, a very specific kind of pain, you learn to deal with it. You know, there's always this kind of like dull, ooh, ooh, like just pulsing pain in the back of my brain. But sometimes the neuralgia hits me, and that's a different kind of pain. And that's only the neuralgia's only really happened within like the last like 4 or 5 years. I'm still getting used to the neuralgia because I'll be like, everything's fine. Ah, my brain. No, I'm fine again. What was up with that? So yeah, it's a thing. But everybody's got their shit to deal with. And I'm going to move on to finding more of these Explorer notes because you don't want to hear me talking about their shit anymore. Or at least I want to talk about their shit anymore. 1835. So we're going northeast. Big zoom. Smash into rocks. Sorry to hear all that. Hey, Tristan, don't worry about it. Like I said, everybody has crosses to bear. I am no. Oh, it's the Oasis. Yeah, I'm not a special snowflake. I shouldn't be treated any differently from anybody else who's having health issues. One of these things, as far as I'm concerned, you should never treat. Basically, don't treat somebody like shit, because there's a very real chance that that person's dealing with stuff that you have no idea. It's one of those, like it's difficult trying to deal with an invisible condition. Like, it's quite funny because people will be like, you're fine, and I'll be like, I'm definitely not fine, but at the same time, I'm not going to be a drama queen and be like, oh, my head hurts so badly. Oh, give me attention, please, because that's not how I am. I'm pretty introverted. I don't really like attention. Ignore the fact that I'm streaming. I'm aware that sounds a bit oxymoronic, but it's one of these things where people deal with shit differently, and people have invisible conditions and they deal with shit every day. And just don't be an asshole. You don't know what people are going through, and that's more for other people than it is for me. Hold on, 1835. Oh, there it is. Box time.
I don't think Rockwell's been sleeping much. I awoke last night to find him studying a strange piece of metal by firelight. I guess some tribe gave it to him as a gift, along with a very familiar-looking artifact. I insisted that we show those items to Wali, and she recognized them as the property of this station's lone guardian. With all that she knows, I'm not surprised that she's activated the obelisk before. Hell, it sounds like the old battle axe has even slain the beast herself. Since we have said Guardian's artifact, Wally says that we can leave this station at any time. I suppose we may as well. Rockwell's eager to depart, and as much as I like Wally, I've had my fill of sand.
Yes, sand is poo. Of course. It gets everywhere. Get out of my way, tree. 8651. 8651. Jesus, alright, that's... did you forget how to fly? Because, that... Yep. What the fuck is this? Better. Should be leaning more forward so that I don't fall to my death. 8651. 8650 is near there. Right, actually, do I have... Is there somewhere near a portal? 8651. Yep, this tribute terminal is nearby. For me, I feel fine-ish for about 75 to 80% of the time, but the rest of the time I can't walk due to the dizziness, lightheadedness, loss of balance, and migraines. All vertigo symptoms, but no idea what's causing the vertigo. Ah. Tristan. What you probably have, my friend, if your doctor hasn't said to you, now obviously I'm not a fucking GP, take everything I say with a pinch of salt, but I also have... I am somewhat of an expert on the subject without having, studied it. I recently found out, so when I was younger, I had a really bad bout of what I had confirmed by a doctor as, well, confirmed, is labyrinthitis. Basically, I was getting really, really dizzy and falling over a lot and just having a lot of difficulty with just staying upright. And I was told it was labyrinthitis, which is an inner ear balance condition. It makes you dizzy and you fall over. But it wasn't until recently when it happened again. And I was like, I was speaking to my neurologist, and I said to him, I was like, listen, I'm getting really, really dizzy. And he was like, oh, then there's a good chance that it's because of your migraines. Because there's a type of migraine called vestibular migraine. And vestibular migraines just fuck with your balance. In addition to all the other fun, the fair things that migraines give you. So I would, if you're going to see a neurologist again anytime soon, I would recommend you say, or you ask about it. And I almost guarantee, if it's anything like my experience, they'll just go, oh yeah, probably. Because that was pretty much my experience, but I was like, I think it might be vestibular migraine. They were like, oh yeah, more than likely. Do you also, they check my heart, ears, brain, throat, and lungs for this. It wasn't checked that thoroughly. Holy crap. No, I've actually, like, whenever I go to the doctor and basically go, hey, my migraines or whatever are getting worse, they usually just take blood. That's usually it. They take some blood, they get it tested, they go, oh, cool. And I'm like, yep, yeah, so now what? And they're like, thanks for the blood, loser, and then they run away with my blood. I mean, they probably don't do that, but, it's funny to think about them stealing my blood. At least a little bit. But yeah, it's, yeah, damn vamp. They're now thinking it's either cervical vertigo, kicking up her spine, Parkinson's, or my cerebral cortex is failing. Well, all of those things are kind of terrifying, and I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. But I hope for you that it is something as simple as well, have they mentioned vestibular migraine? Like, as that came up as a potential. Is there it is. It's the first thing they checked for. Wow. Wow, your doctors are way more thorough than mine. They never even checked for vestibular migraine. Like I was googling around, saw the name, and then asked my doctor about it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that's that's definitely a thing. You probably have that too." It was the same when I said I was like, I was really concerned about the neuralgia, and I was talking to my doctor, and I was like, the neurologist, and I was like, I'm getting these shooting pains in my brain. Like, hold on. You know, like I'm getting these shooting pains in my brain. I'm really concerned. Uh, please help. And they were like, oh, yeah, neuralgia is neuralgia is a common side effect of migraine. And I was like, cool. Is it a different, because it's a different type of pain, how is it managed? Is it different medication? Like, what can I do? And they were just like, oh no, it's the same, medication as migraine. It's like the exact same treatment. And at that point, it was nothing. Winter, I'll be going for a follow up on blood work today. They're probably going to tell me that my blood can be used as a replacement for bacon fat. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but at least you got a sense of humor about it, Winter. The doctors at my city suck. I have a scan in Toronto. Figure I'll go harass their neurology department. Yep. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, take advantage of the healthcare, right? Anyway, the Wyverns haven't left. They're fixated on us. Well, if they want me so bad, they can get it. I'm not foolhardy enough to fight them on my own, but I can at least insist that Raya take her mount. If things go south, then she'll have a chance to run. Raya, if that happens and you're reading this, don't go crying on my account. The time we've had to me is so much more than I could have hoped for. Besides, it'd be downright selfish of me to keep you to myself when you've got so much more to offer the world. As for me, I've only got one true talent, and these ugly, overgrown lizards are going to find out exactly what that is when I drag them to hell. Aww. Also, I quite like the fact that the note has so it's the center of the notebook because this is his last entry, and like the little kind of rubber band for keeping the journal shut. They've got it snapped over the page there. It's a really nice detail. The bandana man is giving me Snake vibes. He definitely seems to be a badass Native American. I am a fan of Native American gun murder man. 77. All of the Winnipeg neurologists keep getting poached by the US. I mean, this is something that you would know, hun.
Morellatops dromedarius seems to be a relative of both the Morellodon genuses, which in itself is rather strange. On top of that, it has developed the ability to store water in its humps like a camel. This makes it a critical part of the desert's food chain, as it provides predators with both food and hydration. When survivors discovered how to tap into the water in the Morellatops humps without harming it, the docile creature became the desert's essential pack animal. Not only can it carry a good amount of weight, but it can provide survivors with a large, mobile water source that can mean the difference between life and death on any given journey. Morellatops has limited options when it comes to self-defense, so I would not recommend taking one into combat. However, so long as survivors don't forget to let Morellatops stop by a well every now and then, they will find the creature an invaluable companion.
Good guy Morellatops. I mean, I kind of went ahead of myself and missed one, but oh well. 77, 78 is where we're supposed to be going. But I saw that building and was like, wait a minute. Where is this one? Southeast Dunes. Hey, John. Hello. Yes, delete save, start over. Delete this. Oh, also, John. I mean, first of all, how you doing? I hope your day is going well. I'm bleeding somewhat. Don't fight me, you stupid bird. Why are you picking a fight with a griffin? Oh, God! Hey, guys, enjoy the bird. It's free. Oh, look him go. Nom 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 nom. Lel. I love the diving attack. It's so good. So far, so good. Nice. That's what I like to hear. But yeah, the various health systems the world over suck. They're varying degrees, though. Like the NHS in Scotland, for the most part, it's sorry, I shouldn't be disparaging of it. It is good. It is, however, overworked and slow. 77, 70, 77. So I want to go northeast. $77. Well, I think it might be time to bring out. I think it's time to bust out the dog. Sniff, sniff like you've never sniffed before. There we go. Wee, ow. Wee. Got Step by step, I'm learning how to shoot. During my first few lessons, the weapon always jumped out of my hand when I fired them, but my arms have grown stronger and my aim truer. Captain Decay's presence has been helpful. The same calm that I found unnerving from afar has been steadying from up close. He does not waste his breath on exaggerated praise or criticism. He simply keeps me focused on what I need to do, and everything else just falls away. Considering where I started, he has been very patient with me. Perhaps I should be more patient with him. Probably. He seems like a reasonable bloke, this cool gunman. Oh yeah, John. Did you did you redeem the code so that we can talk about the game that we might stream in the future? Or are you a potato and you forgot again? You're a potato and you forgot again. Right, southeastern Badlands. So I know what the Badlands are. We're going to go for. You went to bed, you woke up working. That's besides the point. I'm not sure if co-op would work in Honeypot. Well, somebody plays the game and the other one jerks off. And you switch. Easy. I mean, it's distressing, but it's easy. Hell was that noise? What is that? I've not seen that one before. I've seen Berry Head and Sand. Berry Head and Sand. Growl. Bark at the Sky. I've seen those three. Why is there a fourth one? What's the fourth weather effect? I'm going to die. Sounds like you played Scorched Jerky before, Kain. Well, you know, sometimes, you want to jerk off, they want to jerk off, you got to compromise. Also, snack time. Whoa! That was close. Wait, he called me a jerk behind his back. Oh, I thought he said jerk behind my back. This is just awkward. It's 63.72. It's around here somewhere. Hmm. Oh, it's rain. Oh, well, rain in a desert is super fucking rare, which explains why I've not seen that rare cry. Oh god. Oh no. You know what? Hey, what the fuck's your problem? I dismount my dog. My dog gets hit by a fucking microraptor. And I'm the asshole? Nah. It's 63. Oh. I am a potato. It's not 60. It's not 63.72. It's 63.62. Whoopsie. Makes a lot more sense since it's a question mark thing. They're almost exclusively built into the walls of caves. Or caves? Cliffs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fly, dude, what are you doing? You're just like, yep, taking a nap. Just, no wings, just fall. Hmm. It's weird that the critters respawn faster than the ore. Yep. Oh no, my mega rabies. Ultra rabies. Sounds like a fucking. Sounds like Halo. Around your tournament. Mega rape, ultra rapies, supreme rapies. What the shitting hell? What the hell is this bloody thing? Rabies everywhere. 6362. Let's. Oh, there it is. Right bloody there. Just on a wee plinth. On its own. I'm an umpty. Reveal your tech secrets. Ah. Oh. I have this one already. Ah, that's a little disappointing. I like the crazy tech ones. They're cool. 6059. $60.59. It's got to be around here somewhere, and it's Raya. So double check again. 60.59. Yes. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff for booty. Sniff for booty. Don't sniff the booty. That's a little weird. Sniff for booty. Level 88. Nice. Up there, isn't it? Yep. No, I'm not hiding it behind trees. Damn it, why'd you have to be such a huge bitch? Get out of it. Where the hell is it? Oh. God damn it. Oh, look, there it is. Also, I should probably. There we go. There is this thing. There's the thing. Sometimes wonder how John can carry on with no faith in a higher purpose or power and eyes that see threats everywhere. Even when we are safe and secure, he insists on sleeping with a weapon at arm's length. It is no wonder that he suddenly believes the obelisk could be dangerous. Fortunately, I have enough faith in both of us. I have faith that we will protect us from the flying lizards that recently appeared. I have faith that the obelisks would never harm us. And I have even faith that I shall forgive his constant prodding on the latter. That final matter might require some initial effort on his part, however, as he's been simply relentless about it. You're disappointed there are no nuclear anti-monkey weapons, Kain. Okay. Would you like to see 6059? Yes, it was. Right, you know what? Do you want to see... Now, this is something that you won't have access to fight the monkey. But do you want to see something cool? It is a little spoilery, so you can say no. Just gonna... Berries. Berries. That's not a lot. When you need a lot of narcotics to... I mean... There's literally two creatures that are just hanging around outside. Alfariel can never, like, because it's got basically because those things on the saddle, you can't poke a ball it. And I mean, I really don't know why you're out. Oh, I know why. I was letting Ixion generate his resin. Because this guy, keep forgetting, has a gun butt. And he needs... You need to give him sap, which he then hardens into resin, which he then shoots out of his butt like a gun. Bum gun. Now with more trauma, because let's face it, those things are fucking horrifying. Oh wait, hold on. Depends if he's put it in here. Ah, there you go. Nope. Oh, yep, there it is. So, do you want to see the cool thing? It is a spoiler. Gutbutt, the least popular G.I. Joe. But he does... He does teach you about the horrors of war and butts. So, yeah. Yep. This is a thing. Whee! This, my good man, is a mech. And you make them yourself. They are very expensive. They run on element, so they are not. They're very expensive to run, but they have. Well, that the thing is, it's really funny. Is so. Let me have a look. So mech. So you see here, unassembled mech. So a mech is 25 black pearls, 225 crystal, 40 element, 1000 metal, and 550 polymer. And that will get you one level 51 mech. You can then, if you so choose, stop. Look at that. It's like I've done it before. Your mech also can have a bunch of things attached to it. So the first one is the MDSM, the Mech Deployable Shield Module. This literally deploys a giant shield dome protecting anything under the dome. It's very cool. The next one is the MRLM, god damn it, the Mech Rocket Launcher Module, which literally gives your mech rocket pods, 16 swarm rockets. The next one is the MSCM, the Mech Siege Cannon Module, which gives it a giant shoulder cannon. You know. Lovely. How many bosses do I need to kill to get access to Gypsy Danger? Now. As far as, okay. I mean, all you need to do is get, you should be able to make this mech pretty much right away. Like, as soon as you kill a boss, you should be able to craft this mech. Now, I have no idea if you could take mechs into boss fights with you. I'm not sure why you wouldn't be able to take a mech into a boss fight with you. They are effectively considered tames. Admittedly, they're a mech, so obviously they don't eat or anything. But, you know, they have health. You know, like they have... I mean, they have health and stamina. They have weight. They have, you know, they have all the stats. I honestly do not know how you get bigger mechs. Like better mechs, like increasing a mech's stats. Don't know how you do it. Don't know if you can. I think mechs might, I mean, it makes sense that you go, this is the mech, you build it, and it is built to, like, you know, the same factory standards every time, kind of thing. Which makes sense to me. But, yeah, there's mechs. They're cool as fuck. I am going to very quickly nip to the bathroom, and then I'll be back to do more. Well, it looks like we've done most of the northwest, northern east sort of thing. We're now going for the southern and the western things to tie up all of these loose ends. So we'll be back and we'll finish that. Then we'll go kill some wyverns. Then we'll go kill a boss. More than likely. Anyway, back in a sec, folks.
That's such a wanger.
I do like the wanger. Wait. Willie! I see what you're doing, but thank you very much for the gift sub.
Thank you.
It is! Neil Before Me TV, enjoy the gifted sub if you're here. If not, well, enjoy it anyway. It doesn't matter if you're here or not. Enjoy the fucking sub, alright? Jeez. Why you gotta be like that, Neil? Ugh. reality, which is this is reality, I should be able to make my way back to Fueler's room. That's the exit. Yep, that's some chairs. Don't run into the chairs. You'll hurt your. Ah! Fuck! Holy shitting fuck!
To the side, to the side. Hi, hello, up top.
The fuck was that? Hey, 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 to the side. Hey. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. The previous wave of mines detonate. 3 wretches.
More grubs incoming.
There was 3 wretches until they ran into that mine and killed themselves. Good job, assholes. Good fucking job. Nah! Fuck! Oh, got wee old glassy eyes. I can't fucking see the crucifix, alright?
It's on the floor by the bench in the hallway.
What? Right, hold on. Let me have a look.
Fuck.
What?
Bye. You stood on it.
What fucking bench? There's 2 of them!
It's right there on the floor. You stood on it.
If you're playing silly buggers with me, son, I swear to God. Oh, right, there it is. Oh. Sorry, son. Sorry, I see it. I see it. Right, okay. I've got fucking varifocals. Right, it's hard to see things. My eyes don't know what they used to be. No, 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 no! You motherfucker! I had him! You fucking froze me! Casters, man, they're the fucking war.
Kain is a little piece of shit. Talks on the phone. A lot. He has a glorious beard and very cool glasses. And headphones that do not light up. Hi.
I see you, John, giving yourself a shout out. I mean, you're entirely entitled to. You don't even have to redeem it, you know. As my partner in crime, you're kind of allowed. But yeah, John, that's a key. You made a noise. What was that? Yeah, John, I gave you a key for Remnant. And I played Remnant a bit with one of my friends, and it was pretty cool. Remnant is basically Dark Souls with guns. And I double checked because I already own it on Epic. And I double checked, and Epic and Steam have crossplay. So I double checked it before I gifted you it. I was genuinely just scrolling through and I was about to just grab you a random key, but then I saw it and was like, actually, you know what? No. Let's actually, set something up for future. Oh, you have it on Epic as well, so you can gift it on to another. Well, See that you do, sir. See that you do. Or just keep it and use it as a giveaway, dude. Like, honestly, I don't mind. Yeah. It is all good. Anyway, now we are going to 7856, which is pretty south. Thanks for letting me know before I redeemed it. Well, it's just you know, it's really down to you forgetting. Like, you're the accidental hero here. If you had remembered, you would have redeemed it and would have been like, oh, I've already got it on Epic. A little bit to east here, maybe further west. We're looking for the Southern High Desert, 7856. And we get stuck in a tree. Yep, needs to be way further west. Oh god, are you Tyrannus? Let's not. Right, we're at 78. I'm gonna guess it's up on the cliff. It's a lot easier to jump down. Dog sniff. Uh-huh. Wee. Nailed it. I wish I was better with words. I just don't know how to tell Raya for all that's happened. A loss like this is always going to ache, but nothing I do or say is going to ease the hurt at all. You know things are ugly when I'm the optimistic one. For now, I've just got to keep us focused on staying alive step by step. We're going to go back to basics, finding water, finding food, and finding shelter. The snaggletooth cat and I are all she's got left, and that means I've got to be steady for her. Somehow we'll make it through this. Oh, I wonder what happened that killed our entire tribe. Damn. Well, that's not ideal. 7148 next. Hiya. $71 further north. 48 is west. Yep, Southern Mountains. There's a whole bunch in the Southern Mountains. Well, 3 in the Southern Mountains. What are you doing here, Bojaws? The Kea I'm looking for. So what? Oh, I see it. I don't know what brought me to this desert, back home among the Nadi. They would probably say it was the spirits of our ancestors. Other folks might say God. Whoever it was, after talking to that woman, I realise now I've been wasting what was given to me. I have no history here. There are no posters showing off my sneering face, no posses hunting me. I could be any man I choose, so today I'm making a choice. The folks here don't deserve to be robbed. What they deserve is protection, and I'm the man to protect them. Maybe they'll even call me sheriff. Oh, so back. So he was a criminal. Oh, of course, it's a redemption story. So he was a criminal. Oh, so he was a criminal back on Earth. Then he came to ARK, found Raya, fell in love, protected her and her tribe until something went horribly, horribly south, and her whole tribe died, and he died protecting her. Then Raya became a crazy vigilante. I'm concerned. Facebook keeps giving me notifications to rent houses. Has the missus not told me of upcoming living arrangements? Facebook ads are always hilarious. Like, the amount of weird fucking shit that you get is honestly distressing sometimes. Like, hold on, let me have a quick scroll and see what ads I get. You know what? Nothing so far. Nope. Hmm. Oh well, I guess it's learning. Learning that I'm done with it shit. No giant sex toys and bondage gear recommended by Wish. I do get bondage gear recommended to me by Wish. Hot gilfs in Kane's area. Not even. But yeah, definitely went a while getting the dumb as fuck bondage gear from Wish. Oh, and Etsy. Yes, Etsy recommendations. So a while ago, Christy and I were talking about, we were looking at like cool cosplays, or rather, we started at like dresses, which then got on to cosplays, which then got on to if you could cosplay, what would you want to cosplay? And I said the hunter from Bloodborne, and we looked at the blood. I found a really detailed Bloodborne hunter cosplay. It was insane. It's also like $2,000 or something. It's fucking insane the amount of money. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, artists can charge whatever they want for their product, and it's a lot of time and effort getting into it. Oh my god. Okay, John. All right. All right. Okay. Well, let me get into the voice. Well, I remember my first fanny fun toy. I ran on gasoline. You know, it was noisy and it smelled really bad, but it really got my engine going, if you know what I mean. Oh, it was great. It was good stuff. Great time. I recommend it. You're welcome, John. And everybody else, I'm sorry, that was John's fault. Blame John for everything. It's generally the done thing. 79.
John, you're a twat.
There you go, John's twat. Oh, that. You know what? This poison wyvern. You know what? You're flying away. That's fine. You get a pass, fucko. Until I go into the trench and kill you and all your friends. Brakes on. Oh, it's hot here. I shall drink a cooling drink. $79.50. Fucking turbo ran up there. Jesus. Mm. I was like, what the fuck is that? But oh yeah, it's the cannon. Or when I tried to tame that the rock elemental and had no luck. I swear I keep hearing Rakanicho from those little guys. Ah. Ow. What we got? Now I know how the old man felt by teaching me how to hunt. We stopped seeing eye to eye before I left the tribe, but I always thank him for the time he spent telling me the same damn things over and over again. Must have drove him wild inside, but he never showed it. Has he been... Oh, sorry, that is my door. I will be back in a second. Once I get to a safe spot, this will have to do. Ooh, what's in the box? Ooh. Well, the packet, even. I bet you're excited. People love a good unboxing, right? Ooh. Ooh. It's. Wait for it. Wait for it. Curry mix. That's it. It's Japanese. It's Japanese curry powder or curry roux cubes. 3 boxes of mild curry. That's it. End of the show. Nothing to see here. Yeah. So basically, I'm planning at some point to. I've got a recipe. I'm going to try and make Japanese curry. I'm sure it'll be delicious and nobody will die of food poisoning or anything like that. Okay. K6 before the door was chapped. Yes, it might be easy to imitate that patience. Half of this sorry bunch is green as grass, and half of that isn't. Would rather hold a spear than a gun. At least they're improving, even if it's at the speed of molasses. Her Highness stops by on occasion, but thankfully it's just for a gander. This would be even harder with distractions. Thankfully. Oh wait, his book always has that in the middle with the strap. Oh, I thought. Oh, I thought that was cool. Buy extra toilet paper just in case. Not that kind of curry. The thing is, right, because like even like spicy Japanese curry is still hella mild. We're at 6147 next. Poison asshole. Tagged. Gotcha, bitch. Give me this. Much easier to fight outside of the trench. Right. Anyway, 6147. It says Southern Mountains. I mean, okay, this little bit still kind of counts as Southern Mountain, I guess. Oh God! You try to kill me! There we go. Number 5. I shouldn't have expected her to listen. Raya's kept her faith this long, so there's no way for a few wyverns and a talking to we're going to change that, even if that talking came from me. Still, I'm not afraid to take any chances, whether it's wyverns, mantises, or giant towers. Nothing's harming this town, and it's especially not harming her. Her prayer group are getting extra guards. I don't care if she likes it. I expect she won't. In fact, I'll probably have to sleep under the stars for the next few nights. Oh well. I suppose this is what you'd call a long-term investment. Uh-huh. Ooh. I'm excited to see what she's got to say about the next creature dossier. Ooh, an apprentice metal pick. That's definitely the one of the good things about caving is you can quite quickly get upgraded tools. Right, 8032. We're going south. Southeast. Or southwest, rather. We're going to the southern west dunes, not the southwest dunes, the southern west dunes. That was an alpha raptor that dropped that. Oh, poor guy stunned him in the water. Oh, yeah. Now you know why how you see why baryonyx is fucking rad. You can basically anything in the water as long as it doesn't stun the baryonyx first, like a Nadaria or something. They speak funny at the southern west dunes. They sure do, buddy. They sure do. Is this what I'm looking for? Nope. It's a Helena, no. 8030.
Colossus Petrum is like no creature I have ever encountered. There is no biological or historical precedent for it. Its nearest relatives exist only in legend. mythical statues that could come to life, like the Golem of Prague. That makes it all the more dangerous. What survivor could possibly expect a seemingly benign rock formation to suddenly spring to life and attack them? Fortunately, Colossus Petrum's massive size makes it quite slow, so I would advise most survivors to flee immediately if encountering it in the wild. Colossus Petrum survives by slowly absorbing nearby minerals while in its dormant state, which consequently means that its body contains a wealth of metal ingots. If undisturbed, it can maintain this hibernation ad infinitum, but it will viciously attack anyone who encroaches upon its territory. A solitary creature, Colossus Petrum lives alone, and will not even protect its own kind. If somehow tamed, Colossus Petrum could prove to be an invaluable asset, particularly in a siege. Only armor-piercing rounds or explosives can harm it at all, and it will handily smash through stone structures.
Neat. I don't think this is a heat wave. Is this a heat wave? Please tell me it's a heat wave. Dig. No. No, it's a sandstorm. Ugh. Come on, I've had... This will be... There's 4 events, and one of them was rare, and I got the rare event today. Come on, man. Heat waves were a dime a dozen before. Yep, time for Darude. Yeah, so the growl is electrical storm. The whoo 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 chirping is, I don't know what that noise I was trying to do was. The chirping is sandstorm. The sniffing is rainstorm. And if you do the smash, oh no, the mega crash, sorry, of the holy water, you get hydrostorm. That's a different thing entirely. Creepy David Brown. I do like the flaming hose are pretty good. Huh. Here we have a flaming hole. They have a small face. Oh no, it it's just sideways. Okay, bye. Yeah. Creepy Dave. Instead of flamingos, it's flaming hose. Right. 86-14. There you go. There's a link. Also, it'll give you a little bit of an understanding as to where the fuck the Creepy Dave voice came from. And you can also judge if I'm doing the Creepy Dave voice justice or not. E6. I hate sandstorms. They suck absolute nuts. Oh, we're going towards the Manticore Arena. Kind of tempted just to teleport home and then like not move until the sandstorm fucks off. But I also kind of want to do something. Uh, 86. I think it's over here. It's a Helena note. I mean, if I can see it, I get a fucking prize. Nope. How good are metal buildings for insulation? They will keep the inside reasonably warm, but if you're wanting to incubate eggs, if you're wanting to incubate an egg and make it warm, your best bet, that's a basilisk. Ow. Oh yeah, shit, they fire poison. Poison is bad. Ow. Well, I'm out of healing. And inventory's filling up with sand. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, we're gonna head back home. But yeah, sorry. If you want to incubate eggs, if the egg wants to be hot, silence. Ugh, just the weather was starting to bother me. Yeah, for warmth, you want to surround it with bonfires and put the egg in the middle. And if you want to keep something cold, like our Argentavis, for example, you need air conditioner. Sometimes you need multiple air conditioners to get the temperature right. But as a general rule, metal buildings are the way forward. Just because metal buildings also they're just more defensible, more health, higher damage resistance. Eventually, though, you'll be able to craft this thing, the egg incubator, and it'll just do all the work for you. The egg incubator is absolutely amazing. You just chuck your egg in it, and it fine tunes the temperature to exactly what's good for the egg, and it incubates it much faster. Then I mean, it says S plus. That's just the S plus variant. The egg incubator is vanilla. Actually, how are you doing, little buddy? You're full of food, yes, and shit, evidently. And now you're rolling around in your own shit. Aw, that's cute. Hmm. You know, I kind of wish that there was rugs in this game. You've got all this pelt and you can't make a rug. Creepy Dave sounds a lot like Watto. Your creepy Dave tricks don't work on me. Only money. What are you, a Jedi? Creepy Dave sounds like Strong Bad. Wait, is this gonna be like Creepy Dave sounds like so it's like sounds like Watto, sounds like Strong Bad, sounds like Kevin Bacon. Is that it? Is it how many degrees of bacon? Is that what we're doing? Is the weather stopped? Hooray! Stupid fucking weather. I didn't mean to drink that. However, that did remind me that I need to fill up my... What I would like to find, I mean, I'm a little scared, but I would still like to find it, is I know that alpha fire wyverns exist. You know what? Let's just carry an absurd amount of shotgun ammo. Why not? I'm using it like crazy to kill all those stupid things. All bacon all the time. I mean, I do like bacon. Generally, as much, you know, I don't think there's a time when I've sat down and been like, you know what? I don't feel like bacon. Eh, here we go. I can fucking see. What am I looking for? 8614. So, like, where I am. Where I am, not will I am. Entirely different thing. I think where I am would be a fairly shit singer. Is it up top? Is it right there and I'm just blind? It's right there. I'm just blind. Good. My dog is too fat.
I don't know what kind of reception I expected when I reached the summit, but laughter wasn't one of them. Yet that was exactly what I heard when I finally let myself collapse and started flinging every obscenity I could think of at this damned mountain. The bemused laughter of an old woman. Wali al-Aswad is definitely no guardian angel. She was quick to dismiss those particular rumors with remarks about how the gods have abandoned this wretched place. As long as I avoided that subject, though, she's welcomed my questions with surprising warmth, though often enigmatically. I have a feeling that I'll need to be patient with her.
Yeah, that makes sense. So John passed away and Raya lost her faith. The old classic, you know, how could the gods... It's, you know, you see it a lot and all over in fiction and non-fiction. Somebody has a firm belief in something and then something happens and it shakes the belief to its core, if not outright removes it. That was a great Watto. Heard you from the other room. Well, thanks. And I've not seen the prequel trilogy, and I've seen the prequel trilogy once. Roundabout release. How could the gods kill this man in this wild hellscape filled with hungry beasts? I don't know. Power of murder, probably. Just, you know, sheer unbridled murder. So, you know what? I am going to... I'm just gonna dog. I'm gonna dodge for a bit around here. got this one, yeah. And level 100 vulture, Jesus. Wee! Ah, my face. Okay, I've got that one already. Oh, it's 8016. Oh. Regret, it's like fucking Mordred, where you at, bitch? A lot of jug bugs. Uh-huh. You mind? Stop getting in the way. Oh, jeez. Okay, now you can help. Well, read this. The mood in Nosti has been jubilant. So jubilant lately, I think we might hold a festival after all. And why not? We have plenty of cause to celebrate. With the mantis threat diminished, our scouts have been able to establish an outpost in the north where they discovered a wealth of thick black oil seeping through cracks in the earth. Thanks to this bounty, we've been able to create amazing new tools and fill our storehouses to the brim. A festival would hardly make a dent. I am sure my beloved captain will disagree. Ever the dutiful warrior, fortunately I can be quite convincing where John Decaya is concerned, and for one day we deserve to supplant worry and duty with song and dance. Do the dance of your people! And the next one is 6410. No! Small of her! It's dangerous out there. Mordred, you're not a fucking ostrich! Get your head out of the fucking sand, you idiot. I swear, if he wasn't so bloody powerful... So we're going to 6410. So... No. With big speed. Less big speed. More just slam face into ground. Go ow. Glade. Uh-huh. We finally tracked our culprit down this morning, and damn, he was one big, mean son of a gun. He had wings like a bat, a head like a lizard, and spat fire from his mouth. I've never seen anything like it, not even here. Fortunately, anything will die if you put enough bullets in its head. One of my men called it a wyvern, but he'd never actually seen one before. Said it was just a legend. No one has seen one either. So where'd it come from? Did it suddenly fly here from parts unknown? The whole affair doesn't sit right with me. Gives me a bad feeling. I mean, if I was just minding my own business, and then all of a sudden a wyvern showed up and started breathing fire all over me, I would be like, dude, what the fuck? Also, 6640. Oh, my map's up. No, it's not. Just casually flying over the fucking... Like, I'm gonna just swoop into the Wyvern Trench. Always a smart move. Never bad. Nothing bad ever happens in the Wyvern Trench. I'm surprised you kept small over this long. Me too. There's usually some sort of horrible thing set up. Southern West High Desert, 6640. Wait, Helena 23. Do I have this one? Oh no. Alright. 6640. Oh no, wait, 66. Away. No, I've definitely got this one because this is the entrance to the gorge. 6640. Ah. Ah. Stop making weird noises.
I really missed flying. There's no replicating the feeling, and no replacement for seeing a sunrise amongst the clouds. Wally probably started these wyvern riding sessions just to give herself an escape hatch when our conversations get too personal. But I can't say I mind. Despite their appearance, riding a wyvern is just as pleasant as riding an Argentavis, even without a saddle.
Argentavis? Not Argentavis?
No matter. Genetically engineered or not, they are magnificent.
I see your pronunciation and hear it,
It's a risky proposition,
and I choose to ignore it.
I absolutely must observe them in the wild sometime. I can't pass up an opportunity like that.
I mean, I could certainly pass up an opportunity to be incinerated. In fact, I'm fairly sure that it doesn't matter whether it's acid, poison, acid, fire, or lightning. I'm fairly sure you still get incinerated. 6533. I'm blind. My eyes. Ah. Stop. There we go.
Like its smaller relatives, Lymantria spiramus survives by draining plants and vegetables of their nutrients. Given the desolate nature of the region, that makes its options rather limited. But fortunately, its relationship with the desert's plants is symbiotic. In addition to pollinating them, the spores it releases help nourish the harsh desert plants. When attacked, the slow-moving Lymantria immediately takes to the air and flies almost straight up while releasing spores. While the spores are nutritious to most plants, they are highly poisonous to most other organisms. Lymantria is occasionally used as a one-man flying mount, but its ability to produce silk and spores is often considered more valuable due to its slow flight speed. Its silk can be weaved into heat-dispersing cloth, and its spores gathered for fertilizer or poison. Its saving grace as a mount is its ability to release spores mid-flight, allowing it to act as a primitive bomber during sieges.
Primitive bomber. I mean, like a really primitive bomber, just being like, "Oh no, they're deploying the moths. What do we do?" It's like, well, they're just gonna kind of fart on us and make us a bit slow and stinky. Oh, so not like kill us immediately. It's like, no, just really stinky farts. It's named after the country of Argentina, if that changes anything. Uh, um, yes. That thing that you asked me in Discord, yes, I can definitely do that. I will do that as soon as the stream is over. I will do the thing and I will put it in my bag. I mean, I guess it's not Argentina. It's Argentina. It's very, it's Argentina. Sounds like, when you pronounce it like that, I guess. I still don't like it. It's like Suikoden. The official pronunciation of Suikoden is Suikoden, and no, Suikoden sounds weird, or Suikun sounds weird. It's like no, Suikoden. I don't blame that I'm Scottish, and it's the word sook. Right. So we're looking for another. This is another question mark, question mark, question mark. Time for the profit. So 63.29. I pronounce it Psychoden. Psychoden. Is it Psycho or Psycho? Psychoden. Because I mean, like Psychoden, Suikoden, like those sound better to me than like I would never have thought it was pronounced sweet. Never. Although I pronounce it that game that you like that's kind of like Final Fantasy. How dare you, madam? Suikoden is nothing like Final Fantasy. It's good. Final Fantasy's trash when you compare it to Suikoden. Shots fired, and I don't care. No, I like them all, but for me, like Final Fantasy's here, Suikoden is here. Oh, I know, John. How could we possibly be friends? Quite easily, because you're allowed to like different things. Come on. Ah, that's what I'm looking for right there. Big zoom. Right. Listen here, you bird asshole. I want to listen to this without being bothered unless I've already activated it. I've already activated it. I sure have. I'm just really terrible at noting these down. All right, I'm out. Y'all have fun. Winter, as always, it has been a pleasure. You enjoy the rest of your day, and I will catch up with you next time. Suikoden is better than some Final Fantasies for sure, though. Oh yeah, like so far my experience of Final Fantasy, I enjoy 4 through 10. I knew it. I was like, I heard this fucking crowing, and I was like, stupid bird's gonna have a go. Goodbye. Hey guys, enjoy the bird. Watch out, he's bouncy. He's bouncy. Gonna catch him. Come on, you do it. Whoa. Good job. Now kill each other for fun. Idiots. Zwee, Koden. But now that annoyingly, now that I think about it, SUI pronounced sweet. The word sweet. As in a 3-piece suite of sofas and chairs. I hate it. I hate it so much it made my head hurt. Wow. It's Waiko then. Yeah. Yeah, sweet. So that's that right there. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, because obviously, like, Suikoden is SUI, and SUIT is suit. Suikoden. Like, su. You know what? Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, fucking English. I mean, it's not an English word, so that's obviously the first problem. But yeah. Now I'm like, oh yeah, like sweet, obviously. Then I'm like, no wait, it's the SUI. The SUI sound is either su or sui, depending on the following consonants. Yes, Suikoden, my favorite. I will say this: I am very excited for when the remaster comes out. I am going to have a great time. I am even considering, instead of doing, because what I always do when I play Suikoden is I'm like, man, I have used every character combination, and I'm like, do I do the remaster? Do I play it and just use like all of my favorites? So it's just like a best in class playthrough where I use all the best characters and all the characters that I love, or do I play an entirely meme playthrough and just use like the blacksmiths? Like all the shit characters are just really bad. Hmm. Anyway, where are we going? Oh, dude, yeah, I agree. I think it was I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. I think that I agree. I think the remasters are done. I saw a Korean apparently a Korean ratings board basically has dated it as October, sometime in October. Obviously, that is taken with a colossal pinch of salt, as with all internet news, because you know this looks promising. Let's stop for now. Oh well, it's a southern western oasis, so 7039. In Sarco's, man. Back this way. Come on, you. There's a sheep. Get it. Nobody asked you. Here, hold on to this mutton. Or not this sand. The Ayuden devs are thinking the same. I mean, okay. Now, at the moment, I honestly think Ayuden will do better than the Suikoden remasters. Now, you might think that's borderline heretical, and yeah, there we go. It definitely sounds like it, but at the same time, Konami's burned so many bridges. A lot of the fans are just going to be like, yeah, whatever, buddy. So, I've seen so much since we last spoke, John. There are secrets in this desert that you would never believe. Dangers that have paralyzed me with fear when we first met, but I am a different woman now. Would you recognize me still behind this black veil? I still find ways to help people, though not as I used to. I am no shepherd to the lost, no healer of wounded souls. Sometimes I simply defend the defenseless or guide those few who seek the truth behind this cursed place. Perhaps one day someone will find that truth, strike down the false gods of this land, and at last grant me rest. Yet, until that day comes, know that I will not falter. Know that I will carry on. Aw. Feel a little bad. Oh yeah, like Euden, like I mean, Euden Chronicles is going to be it already is a smash hit, but it is going like the numbers are going to be absolutely insane. 5125. I know personally for me, I am looking forward very much so to a brand new like just to a new story. Like I will probably be playing Suikoden for like decades to come, right? It's one of my favorite game series of all time. So, well, at least 1, 2, and 5 are great. 3 and 4 are shit. 3 less so than 4. 4's the worst. But yeah, I'm always going to be playing those games. But you know, the only thing left to do to make things interesting is to actively play shit characters and try and like don't get me wrong, there's still characters I've never used, but that's because they're terrible. You know, I don't know how many characters I've got left that I'll be like, wow, these are actually surprisingly good. Like in well, my last playthrough of Suikoden 1 I did on stream, where I found out, oh hello, this is probably what I'm looking for. Oh, what's her name again? Oh, Robbie. When I found out that Robbie Bell is absolutely broken, like completely broken, because I never used Robbie Bell before.
It took weeks of searching, but I finally caught a glimpse of Wali al-Aswad. I knew I was getting close when I found a series of fulgurite formations this morning. And sure enough, I spotted several wyverns later in the afternoon with a lone rider among them. The rider clearly saw me too, because soon enough the wyverns were circling overhead. I waved and yelled in greeting, even called out Mei Yin's name just in case. Yet with so much as a nod, the wyverns regrouped and flew off. Waleed's not a social butterfly, it seems. But I'm not letting them off the hook that easily.
Also, Fulgurite? I wonder what Fulgurite is. I've not done a squirrel run. Wait. Oh, no, that's this one. It's 5125 I'm looking for. What do you mean, boo? I said I've never done one before, not that I wouldn't do one. 3. Oh, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 notes left to go. So it's actually 5125 is where I need to go for this next one. This looks promising over here. There it is.
As absurd as the deathworms are, I see their purpose. They're a natural barrier. If this whole place is a space station posing as a real ecosystem, then it needs to keep the wildlife and humans inside it contained in a way that appears natural. The island accomplished that by simply being an island. And the desert does it via the deathworms. Granted, a large population of predators with ludicrous kilocalorie needs would never last long in a place as devoid of prey. But as this is an artificial environment, the station can feed or replace the deathworms as needed. It's a little convoluted, but it makes sense.
It makes sense. Oh, I thought you said you wouldn't. Only flicks. I mean... Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Give me the meat. Give me the meat. I mean, I could certainly... I mean, for me, the thing that would suck for me would be doing a no magic run. Doing a no magic run, just like only auto attacks, would hurt my soul. But you could certainly do a you could do a warrior village. I mean, I'm trying to think what characters you could use. I mean, in Suikoden 2, you could certainly use excuse me. For the front row, you could certainly use Flick, Camus, and Miklatov. Because they've got the Pretty Boy attack, which is phenomenal. That would be boring. No magic. Oh, but I love magic in Suikoden. It's my favorite thing. Not as fun as getting beamed. I have been beamed. I have been boozled. Oh, a reminder that I'm doing a thing. Yes, yes, yes. Good job. Well done. You're the best. Amazon's like, we delivered you a parcel. Give us cookies. It's like, no. You did your job. Spin that wheel. Fuck. Buttered popcorn or rotten egg? Let's have a dig around and see if we can find one. Yep, this looks like it. Wait a minute. Hold on, why is my preview not working? Preview window. Oh. That's why. It was just fucked. I have now fixed it. Anyway. Bean. On. It was rotten egg. Oh. Oh, this is one of the worst ones. Oh. Ugh. I just thought you really didn't like popcorn. Ugh. Maybe go full Crichton. Never go full Crichton. Did I know that they had a spicy Bean Boozle edition? Yes. I mean, I would certainly give it a try. I would not enjoy it. That's for sure. Lots and lots of, why is it spicy? But, you know. Elena, done. Rockwool, done. Raya, 3 more. Dakea, 2 more. We got this. Let's get this shit done. Then we need to go to the Manticore arena and beat the shit out of the Manticore so that he can, and apparently there is one that I'm missing inside the Manticore arena. So that's kind of fun. Right. Where are we going? 43-37. Oh, that's 43, so that's north. Northeast we're going to go. That's 2 north. Oh. Ew. I don't know. Big pigs! Big pigs! Ah! Come and get me, you big pigs! Guess what? I have wings, assholes. Silly buggers. The people of Nosti come from so many different places, and they all have different ways of thinking. On occasion, this incites conflict. Several weeks ago, 2 newcomers come to blows over a long-standing feud between their home nations, and just the other day I had to harshly discipline one of my own disciples for harassing the villagers who worship that wooden cross. One time a man even challenged me to a duel for Nosti's leadership. Yet those same 2 people who engage in fisticuffs now work to repair our western gate, and are stronger for their combined efforts. Perhaps that is why the gods have brought us all here, not to help us understand each other. That would be nice. Ah, yes. The Jelly Belly Flaming 5 challenge. How hot can you handle? Sriracha, Jalapeno, Cayenne, Habanero, and Carolina Reaper. I mean, I really dislike all of this, but I wouldn't be against buying a pack. Probably this one. In fact, hold on. Does this have? I mean, surely this has the Flaming 5 challenge built in. Spin the wheel. It does. It is literally 6th edition or Flaming 5 challenge. I mean, my first one would be the Habanero, which is apparently only the 2nd spiciest. So, that would be fun. I mean, yeah, I'd give it a go. But I think the spicy one I would probably keep for some sort of, subathon type thing, rather than just a random always on thing. Actually, that was 43-37, so that's this one. It's the kind of like that. I feel like those beans are not gonna destroy me. You know? Oh, didn't even mount the bird. You know, those beans are going to be like, for a little bit, but it's not going to be like, oh my god, you know, I'm having heart palpitations and I need to stay awake an extra hour so that I don't die because I'm literally going into shock. So, you know, let's not do that again anytime soon. 46:35. 46:35. This is the right direction. This looks promising. Oh, it's up the top of this wee staircase. Do 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 do. I can't recall the journey back to town, but I remember the caverns. The Mantises didn't take too kindly to an intrusion. Took half my men with them before we blew them to hell. Well, most of them. One came out as we were celebrating and I pushed Sasha out of the way like a damn fool. Nearly got myself skewered. Then Raya's got me all cooped up until I finished recovering, threatened to tie me to a bed if I tried to leave. I probably drive myself nuts if she didn't keep me company so often. She was even here when I first woke up. I admit, I was glad to see the sight. I've been thinking, because obviously I said now that my PC's back up and running, I really want to do like a, you know, PC's back up and running, woohoo, celebratory thing. And I do quite like the idea of putting to the audience, you know, like basically like I like the idea of playing a game, like playing games through to like playing a game through to completion, like not stopping the stream until I'm done. New cooling for it too? Yes. Yeah. It has which funnily enough, the chip that I bought didn't come with a cooler. The reason for this whole situation is because my PC was overheating, so I bought a new cooler. And it wasn't supposed to be getting you fucking CPU. It was just supposed to be change the heatsink. But you know, also I appreciate that you like seems good, and I'm like, hey, don't call me out like that, John. Um, but yeah, I do quite like the idea of like streaming until you finish a game or a game series. I quite like that idea. What I was thinking though is uh you do get those, you get the subathons where people are allowed to sleep, you know, rather than be awake, as in just like the stream doesn't end until I finish the game. So, you know, I can actually, you know, say, hey, I'm asleep. Not, is that what you mean? Because obviously I'm not going to do that thing where it's like, hey, I'm unconscious. But just like have the stream running the whole time. It's like, you know, go to sleep, and then as soon as I wake up, go back to playing whatever it is again. And do that until I finish the game. Um, and what I would probably do is I would probably just like put my YouTube playlist on, like my ARK play, like put like one of my game playthroughs on so that the stream is showing something rather than just being a like, you know, a BRB, because it's not really be right back if I'm sleeping for 8 hours, is it? So I want to write that down. So but now the big question is what game or games. 55:32. Western High Desert, 55:32. I pick one that takes 12 hours plus. That cut the sleeping out. Well, no, the thing is, right, the whole idea is for it to be, you know, like a big thing. Rather, I mean, like don't get me wrong, like the Streets of Rage marathon was awesome. Fuck, I love the Streets of Rage marathon. But you know, in my head, I'm like, you know, if I could do something, fucking rock elemental over there, great, and some pigs. Okay, then a 30-hour game. I mean, Suikoden is obviously Suikoden is a great idea, just because Suikoden is fantastic. But I'm going to be playing the remaster this year, and the Yuden, so. What it? 56-32. 55-32. Mind, I just want to get my stamina back, but no, terror birds. Right, let's have a sniff. Finding anything. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Like doing all of the Suikoden, like Suikoden 1 and 2. But the thing is though, is loads of people are going to be playing it when it comes out. It's going to be popular. You know me, John, I don't do the popular thing. I do the popular thing like several years later when it's not popular anymore. Streaming is hard, guys. I also think, yeah, it's 55-32. No. Okay, we're on at least one of the axes, right? There we go, 55-32. Probably this straight ahead. Yeah, there it is. How long have I wanted this? I can't place it exactly, but it feels like I always have. I suppose that's how I know it's right. It's not just that Raya's beautiful. I've known beautiful women before, but I've never got the same feeling when I looked at them. I've never... Do you mind? I never felt this at home around them or anyone that matters. What happened between us when I was stuck in that room wasn't a heat of the moment decision, at least I don't think. All I know is that now I don't mind sleeping in the same bed every night. Not anymore. Well, that was nice. Well, it was nice until... but you'd be the only one playing it. Stream ends when I win, maybe? I mean, yeah, maybe. I suppose it's the kind of gimmick, it's the kind of thing that could potentially put you at the top of a category, right? But all that kind of stuff all comes down to existing audience. I mean, I also, you know, like, you guys know, like, I rarely care about doing, I mean, rarely do I do things to pander to the algorithm. You know, more almost exclusively, it's like, what are you doing? I'm doing the thing that I want to do. Heck, they're everything else. But part of me at the moment is kind of like, well, like, I kind of... it would be nice to, you know, be a little bit more active, have a little bit more, have a little bit higher figures, you know, earn a little bit more money. It's the kind of, okay, if I'm being honest, it's, you know, being in a relationship and not earning money sucks. I have absolutely zero external pressure to, you know, to earn money outside of my benefits or whatever. And it's not even a stupid, you know, like, I'm a man, I need to bring home the bacon thing. It's just, I just want to be able to do stuff. I want to be able to go out to restaurants regularly. I want to be able to treat me and Christy to nice things, or save up money so that we can go on holiday, or so that I can surprise her with nice stuff. It sucks not being able to do that. So, you know, I'm gonna have to try and do some stuff to get myself noticed. Really is the takeaway. It's one of the reasons why it's one of the reasons why I decided to take a risk and only stream ARK for a while. As much as I always say I'm a variety streamer, I'm a variety streamer at heart. But when I realized there is at least ARK as one game that I can just sit and play. Now, don't get me wrong. When I finish ARK, I'm finished ARK. Like, yes, there's ARK Survival Ascended, and there's going to be, like, ARK 2 eventually at some point. But this isn't... I'm not the kind of person who just is going to play one game forever, even when there's, like, no progression left to be had. Like, if you've squeezed every last drop out of it, and you're just kind of sitting there, like, looking at the mod community, like, please give me more content. I'm so starved for content, modders, help. So eventually I will finish ARK. It's just that ARK is such a massive game that it's going to take a while to finish it. Yeah, do the thing. I know, right? Do the thing. Live the dream. Score the goal. Win the points. So yeah. I think when it just comes down to the motivation is like being realistic about it is, you know, I'm streaming, I'm not just streaming for myself anymore. I mean, I am. Like, I do this for me. But, you know, it doesn't matter how many times you can sit down and be like, you know, make sure you're doing things for you and just you. Everybody else is secondary. There's only one of you, etc., etc., etc. But it doesn't change the fact that I'm in a relationship and, you know, my significant other, you know, means a fucking lot to me. So, of course, I want to do things for her as well as me. You know, and anybody that thinks different, you know, to hell with you. Right, come on. 45:30. It's around here somewhere. Nope. Right, hold on. You. Big bird. Hold this meat. I just realized that my wolves are just strong enough to carry me without any extra weight. It's the one downside of wolves. Their carry capacity is, unless you breed it, obviously, is by default, it's kind of gash. Right, what I'm actually gonna do, because I'm doing a wee dance in my chair here, is I'm gonna very quickly nip to the bathroom. So what I'm gonna do, you, is I'm gonna make sure that I'm safe by chucking myself up in the air a wee bit. Back in a second. Five for five, chocolate pudding! This is unheard of! The streak. I'll take another bean. I'm feeling immortal at this point. I'm feeling invulnerable. Like this one couldn't possibly be Booger. It's gonna be Pear. Oh, it has to be Pear, right? It wasn't Pear. Oh, they got the Theron. Ugh. Love it. Oh god! Look at that!
Let's kick some ass.
Oh, it's like Christmas. It's like Christmas. Oh, look at it. 3, 2, 1. Kapow! Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. The previous wave of mines detonate. 3 wretches.
More grubs incoming.
There was 3 wretches until they ran into that mine. I'm back. I just really had to use the bathroom. Do the dance of my people. Hmm. I am getting a lot. I mean, like, look at this. I'm getting a lot of rendering lag. Like 10% range drop due to rendering lag. Give me a second. I want to quickly double check this. I mean, from what I'm seeing, is it's just ARK is just an incredibly GPU greedy game. Hmm. It's so funny. It's like you can set it to epic if you have a Titan X, or high if you have a GTX 970. And I'm like, well, I have a 3060. I should be able to just ramp all this up to max, but no. Silly game is silly. Anyway, we have two more of these to find. Then we're done. Well, we're not done. Right. 45, 45, 30. 45, 30. That's where we're going. Let's get some speed going. Reckon it's around here. Aim for dog. Oh, bloody is up there. Okay. Fine. Doggo can't handle it. Of course, it's the last two are Raya, so the Raya ones are always a complete pain in the arse to find. When I found them, I wanted to smash them to bits. Those eggs were the spawn of the monsters that slew my beloved, and they do not deserve my pity, yet I also knew they could help me. If I could raise these creatures as my own servants, then even those traitorous gods of mine could not strike me down. I have constructed a great bonfire to mimic the warmth provided by their mother, and gathered milk from the mightiest of the fallen beasts so that I may feed them as they hatch. Hopefully it is enough. No, it will be. I will raise these creatures, I will master them, and I will survive. I promise you, John, I will live for both of us. Stupid wyverns ruining it for everyone. 47-22. Probably up here somewhere. Probably not. Probably under. And hyenas wanting to go. It's like, your hyenas. Don't even. Gotta be around here somewhere. Cat. Can't run, bleeding. When the creatures first hatched, I dared not go near them without weapon in hand, but by now we have grown accustomed to each other. I once heard that a newborn creature may identify the first living thing it sees as its parent. I believe that has occurred here. I have now become a mother to monsters. So be it. The gods have forsaken me, and my love has been taken from me. So gone now is the Raya of old. Gone are the last vestiges of Hathor's joy and tranquility. Let my heart fill with Sekhmet's might and fury, and with monsters at my back and steel in my hands, let the desert know my wrath. Never shall anyone take from me again, be it god, beast, or man. Raya got mad. Also, I would just like to point out that basically, well, that's me done all of this. Well, apart from these discoveries, which I don't know what I can do about yet, but I can do this one. So we're just gonna. I think we're just gonna go fight the Manticore. That sounds like a fun thing to do. So let's go home. We will have a big Deinonychus humpathon. Oh, you little buddy. You're staying here so that you don't get murdered by the Manticore, because that would be bad. See, I'm being thoughtful today. Let's gonna take a wee while, but I'm so tempted just to start an artificial heat wave just to get the Phoenix. I cannot believe it's been two streams, like two full fucking streams, like 10 hours of in-game content. No heat wave. I don't want to scare this guy off, but this Deinonychus has got a lot of holes to fill. There we go. Right. Where's the male? There he is. Enable mating. Copied to 58 Deinonychus. Nice. Now this has no doubt been filling up with shit all stream. Yep. Let's purge it. Be gone, poo. Actually. This lot, it says day to day. My day to day has now changed. These guys are my day to day. You're gonna follow me, are you? You are. Stop that. Oh, I'm kinda. It would be quite nice if I mean if I can do this, that means I can kind of wrap. I can kind of wrap up Scorched Earth today. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, the bastard Phoenix isn't in the trap. Well. Hmm. Oh shit. Not you. Let me out. Back. Wait, where the... Where the hell did I put... You know what? It's fine. I can fix this. I hit it. It even made the whoosh flame noise. Oh, come on. Well, that's not doing anything, is it? The one time I don't know why I did this also back asswards. Apparently there's a heatwave about to start. Of course a natural heatwave's about to start. I would say I'm impatient, but right. God damn it, I forgot about this. What I was trying to do is I wasn't trying to tame it. I was trying to tag it so that I could then. Well, the phoenix is gonna spawn. There he is. Oh, taming effectiveness. Doesn't really help that the wyverns, for some inexplicable reason, when they breathe down the way, they don't breathe straight. And the thing that makes this so much more awkward is the phoenix it just does little donuts. Yeah, now I know why they're like, oh yeah, do this trap thing, because this is just, you know what? You wee shit. Damn it. What am I doing? Pick the damn things up, man. What's your weight like, dude? Weight 7. That's actually not terrible. Here, hold these. Die, bushes. Thanks for cleaning up. Right. Right. You. I threw away. I think I threw a berry away. I did. That was a very nice of me. Aya's back. Dad called to congratulate. Well, congratulate he should. So, for people curious as to what congratulations are in order, Christy got herself a job. And I am very proud. She is smart. She is smart, destroyer of worlds. Right. Let's try, let's see what happens. You motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker. This needs to be like 3 high. I dislike you, Phoenix. Oh no, oh no, that means the other one that I had trapped isn't trapped. Let's go check, shall we? Oh no, it's still there, apparently. But again, that one was weirdly bugged, maybe. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. Get off. Stupid lizard. Oh, of course I'm gonna have to crawl, because these are also heavy. You're kidding me. I need stone too. Need rocks, damn it. Oh, not foundation. Doorway. You know what? Fuck it. I didn't realize quite how many things I picked up there. Oh god, I forgot about this mess. Why am I still encumbered? Oh, because of the million cactus. Cactus sap. Personal inventory. I don't know. Refrigerator. There you go. This. Back. Well, since I came all the way bloody back home, there's no point in trying to. Okay. Oh yeah, that's mutton. I don't care. I can kill sheep anytime I like. Fucking Phoenix is getting in the bag whether it likes it or not. What the hell? Does it always just start on top of structures? Did they patch it out so you can't trap the fucking thing? This is not sustainable. Because this guy is like the stamina cost of the fire breath is so high. if I had another person, I could do it. Because if I had another person, I could use Mordred, and somebody could be on my back, on the back of Mordred with a flamethrower. Because with a pretty, almost perfect air control, the Griffin. Because Wyverns are not perfect. They have really quite shitty turning circles. The hitbox is so shit. It's fire breath. You can see it pour over it. How does it not hit? How? It's not even worth it because the taming effect, like as you try and tame it, the taming effectiveness is going down, which shouldn't happen. Yep, that's no stamina left. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go kill the Manticore and feel better about myself. Fuck this stupid fiery bird. It is not worth the hassle. Oh, look at the neat swirly pattern I made. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, fuck the Phoenix. I can't be bothered. It's delete. It is just way too much hassle. Way too much fannying around, just not worth the hassle. Dude. You mind? Take that as a no you don't. Do you guys... No, you don't, because you're tech and you're regular. Great. Not quite sure what happened there, but they just killed all of the fish. Roughly forever. Stay. Stay. Didn't mean to raid you, but... Stay. A lot of you. Right. Ah, we're one shy of fighting Alpha. I'm gonna have to go grab all of these. I'm gonna have to go grab all of the things again anyway. All of the artifacts. Twice. Because I wanna do all of these bosses with my buddies as well. So well, I'm gonna nip to the bathroom, and then when we come back, I'm gonna fight the Manticore and see what happens. Back in a sec. Five for five, chocolate pudding. This is unheard of. The streak. I'll take another bean. I'm feeling immortal at this point. I'm feeling invulnerable. Like this one couldn't possibly be Booger. It's gonna be Pear. Oh, it has to be Pear, right? It wasn't Pear. In reality, which is this is reality, I should be able to make my way back to Fueler's room. That's the exit. Yep, that's some chairs. Don't run into the chairs. You'll hurt your. Ah! Fuck! Holy shitting fuck.
That's such a wanger.
I am back. I also realized something. I should probably do, being realistic.
That's such a wanger.
Wanger indeed. I should really make sure that the Gigas have the mated buff. So much as these are a pair of weirdos. Yeah, but two female. Wait, why is there two copies of Electo? I don't know. I didn't name it. Technically, yeah, those are Kusa's, not mine. Don't know. Do you two numpties have saddles? Neither of you have a saddle. Small amount of armor, but it's not inconsequential in a boss fight. Also, and well, I've got enough for some healing brews. And In the realm of like actual heals, these are kind of crap, but I do like how the game sometimes glitches. Like when you pull out the advanced transfer, sometimes it pulls up the C4 and then goes, wait, that's not for C4, and puts it away. I might play around with that thingy. The other Phoenix that I trapped. Let's see if I can do something with that. But for the most part, I am done with them. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not. That's right. You can't take Gigas into arenas with you. Forgot about that. Hmm. You're not coming with us, kangaroo. Oh, the kangaroo really wants to see the manticore. You too. Come on. He's only got... Oh, he's got 130,000 health. Come here! Come here! Eat your fucking face! Nom, 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 nom. Well, there goes nearly 15k already. Oh, right, I'm gonna run away for a second. Yeah, Azure, please stop hiding. Oh, the thing's fucking landed. That was definitely rare. That was rare. I need to be careful because I just noticed my health. I'm getting hit. And I've only got 6 healing brews with me, so I need to be careful. Oh, it broke. Wait, hold on. It broke my hat? How is it hitting me? Oh god, a death worm. Just seen the fucking clink come over my head. I'm like, ah! Don't want any part of that. I was like, I really need to be on a mount. I'm like, oh, I can do the whole, you know, first person reload faster. I'm like, no, now's not the time for that. Okay, this is... No, this is really throwing me for a loop. Zoom out, zoom out. Can't fucking see. What are you guys doing anyway? Oh, you're just doing silly donuts. All right. Oh, the rock elementals have spawned. Ow. Fucking get down here. Oh god. Uh. No, 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 no. Now's not the time to glitch like fuck, ARK. No. I'm trying to get good. Oh my god. No. Just, I want you just to casually walk over here.
Everything is finite. If your vision is enough, planets, species, even all of it has moved and
There we go. There's less than 10,000 health. Oh god, it's breaking my pants. Okay, I think it's broken all of my gear now. Yep.
it's irreversible. Henry, if you want to stop it, you need to hurry. That's not to deliberate. You're doing great. Really.
Whoa, Plarby, my dude, thank you so much for the sub.
The ones killing
Ow. Ow. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Cool. Where's the loot though? Where did its corpse go? Ah, not like this. I shot the fucking manticore into orbit. Stupid game. How you doing, Plarby? Sorry, I couldn't really talk with the whole insane boss fight. Insane boss fight where I was fucking gypped out of my rewards.
You continue to impress, Survivor.
Yes, I know. I've impressed you several times now. Oh! Well, fuck you, game. What a horrible time to crash. Because I have an idea where my character is now. That's awkward. How are you doing, Plarby? Anyway, thanks. Hold on, let me press the button. The buttons. The button of hello and thank you for the 45 months, my dude. No, the stream isn't ending yet. The stream is ending soon, but not yet. Oh yeah, because it's crashed. It's doing that whole oh you're on the server. Maybe unless somebody else is on the server. We'll see when it comes back saying somebody's already connected. Oh, so you're not allowed to use that word? That's our word. What word? Yep, there's already a player with this account connected. I'm good, aside from annoying loan peddling vultures trying to get my probate payout. The worst. Well, I will not be able to play more ARK, at least not today, because it takes like anywhere between like 5 minutes and 30 minutes for the cache to empty. Now, the good news is I should have the defeat the Manticore on beta flag, and I did get the... Yeah, see, I'm still there. I did get the note that I'm missing. So there are still things here. I'm not sure. So there's a bunch of these discoveries and Genesis 2 Chronicles, and I don't know what you do with them. So I think you might actually have to go back through all of the arcs with Helena, the little AI companion. I don't know. But yeah, so that was a little bit of a womp womp. I think I'm pretty annoyed that, it's like, yeah, do this on the second hardest difficulty. Cool, did it. Did it with relative ease. And it's like, yeah, cool, you killed the boss and you shot his corpse so hard that he just ceased to exist and you don't get any rewards because you didn't loot his corpse. Wow, thanks. And the game's like, oh, skip my ending, will you? I'll show you what happens when you skip the credits. It crashes. Oh well. So tomorrow should be fun. Because I've not played Final Fantasy 9 in a little while because of reasons like my CPU breaking. And generally just shitty times all around. So it'll be fun to get back to Final Fantasy 9 tomorrow. And then we'll see what happens on Monday. We'll see what happens on Monday with regards to ARK. I may swap to Aberration. Depending on what Jake's doing, I might help Jake. Yeah, it takes far too long. I might help Jake kill the island bosses. I don't know. The world is my oyster. I mean, the other way I could fix this is I could restart the server, but I'd rather not restart the server. I'd rather just join when the cache clears and I'm kicked out. Or I wondered what would happen if I did this. I wonder if it would pop me off of that server and put me on this server. Oh, seems well, it's loading the mods, so it seems to be doing that. You kids and your servers. Back in my day, we didn't have servers. We had LAN parties via Hamachi. I had that. I did that too, Flarby. I spent far too long trying to get Red Alert 2, Yuri's Revenge to work. LAN, Hamachi. Same with Command and Conquer Generals. Those were my two games of choice that whenever a LAN party happened, I was like, can we please play some sort of Command and Conquer game? Because online matchmaking for me was just absolutely horrible. Because it was, nobody wanted to play against the AI, and then everybody else wanted to just to do PvP. And when you do PvP Command and Conquer online, you just get fucking devastated. And I'm just like, oh. So nobody appreciates that. For me, a good game of Command and Conquer lasts about an hour. And everybody else is like, no, it has to last like 5 minutes. And I'm like, this isn't StarCraft. If you want Zerg Rush bullshit, go to StarCraft. But apparently Command and Conquer you can. You know, nobody wanted to invite girls to LAN parties, so I had to strong arm my brothers into some couch co-op. Rude. Rude. Boys are rude. You know what? Boys are awful. Throw rocks at them. No, wait, I'm a boy. Shit, don't do that. Well, I mean, I'm fairly sure there'll be plenty of couch co-op and also online shenanigans in our future hunt. So, you know, at least there's that. I will play games with you, online and on the couch. And in other places. So at least you know, at least I'm not one of the I mean, I can't even say I was gonna say I'm a bad boy, and I'm like, no. No, I'm not even a bad boy. I mean, I did wear a leather jacket for a long time, but I think I looked kind of dumb, if I'm being honest. You know, being a bit self-reflective and critical on how I looked when I ran around wearing my trench coat, I looked pretty dumb. But hey, reflection's a thing. I play games with anybody except for kids. They're too much. Oh yeah, like I don't like playing games with kids, and I especially don't play competitive games with kids because they are far too keen to tell me about how many times they have fornicated with my mother, which is always weird. Anyway, that's 5 hours on the session clock, so I am going to call it here. Can't believe that ending was such a damp squib. Let's raid Chris. Why not? Nobody likes kids, not even their parents. Or even the kids themselves. Damn kids, they spoiled kids. Thanks for the stream, man. Have a great night, everyone. What John said, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Have an excellent evening, whatever you're up to. Enjoy it. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy IX. If not, I will catch you next time. Until then, have a good one. Bye.